Ok, živijo, tako. Dobrodošli v novi oddaji Animoku. Geek time, to je zopet reči gaming, ampak ne. Animoku Geek time, je pa gaming, ja seveda, tako je tako, zopet v to oddaji danes zraven. Dejstvo je, da sem se dalje malo prej začel, da sem pač prej zaključil preden se je pač odštel celoten countdown, je to, da pač se počasi že začenja tudi live stream na Avalanche Studios, na kanalu Avalanche Studios na Twitchu, tako da bomo mi kar počasi najboljši, da presedlali kar v drugačen pogled in sicer v tale pogled, tako da tukaj se že tudi odštevanje lepo nadaljuje, sem trenutek, ki smo na glas, da če takole. Evo, dejstvo je, da pač želimo danes malce zopet, ko je seveda ponovno, kako naj rečem, launch day, torej špila uradni. Pre-launch je bil torej v 3 dni prej, torej v vtorek. In sedaj petek torej je uradni izid špila in ob tej priložnosti bodo zopet pač nekakšni posebni gosti prisotni na live streamu. Kaj bodo predstavljali danes, kako bo kaj, mi bomo si tole pogledali. Potem pa seveda nadaljujemo z našim streamom špila naprej, ki smo ga že pač začeli prejšnjo oddajo. In ja, zakaj smo sedaj naredili kar 2 streama na to tematiko? Ker pač lahko. Seveda bomo, kot smo rekli, že v nadaljevanju delali streame iz gaminga, torej pač video iz špili, potem seveda družabne igre, tabletop špili, torej Animoku gaming, Animoku tabletop, Animoku kosovanja, torej bomo daj tudi kakšen kuharski podvig poskušali narediti in ga pač posneti v živo. In pa podobne zadeve bodo potem torej v vseh nadaljnih oddajah in bodo združene pod skupnim imenom Animoku Geek Time. Ja, pač geekali ga bomo malce na takšne in drugačne načine. In ja, še 14 sekund, torej preden se začne zadeva, tako da, evo, 10, 9 in že odštevajo. Tako da, poglejmo si sedaj, kaj bodo povedali danes.
We're here at Avalanche Software, celebrating the launch day of Hogwarts Legacy, and we are so excited to have you here with us. This is Lynette from Wizard PhD. Many of you out there may not know who Lynette is.
Lynette pač iz Wizard PhD.
Myself, I'm Chandler Wood.
Mogoče pač ne marti, da ne ve, kdo je, ampak...
It's really important to me that we embraced our community.
Ampak za njih v studiu je pač pomembno, da se pač soočijo z skupnostjo.
You've seen and everything, and we finally got you on your work trip.
I finally have a work
You
trip.
finally have a work
Also,
trip.
first time.
Torej sedaj je na delovnem izletu sedaj bila
Very excited to be
prvič.
here. It's
Never have
cold.
I ever. Salt
Never
City.
had. No.
So pa v Salt Lake Cityju.
Now I'm here.
So welcome. We're absolutely thrilled to have you.
Yeah.
Veseli so, da pač je
For
tukaj.
the gameplay stream, we're going to play through the first 2 hours of the game. But
Torej, pripravljeni so na game streamu, preigrali bojo prvi del uri špila,
earlier this week was
kar smo mi tudi že delom nekako naredili.
everything to be as buttoned up as we can and figuring out all those issues. So
Yeah.
they're not quite ready yet.
Right. Right.
So
I will say, so when I, as a streamer, when I have, it happens to all of us, I usually partake in a Birdie Butts every flavor bean. Would you?
Torej, ko imajo težave z streamom,
this classic
Alright.
Wizard PhD.
Yes.
pač
You can't.
vzamejo pač kendje, se veste, katere kendje, torej katere
So no looking.
sladkorčke
While I'm
z malce
I want to ask a lot of
čudnimi
people that
okusi.
started playing the game already. Where are you at in the game? What are you do? Okay, this is a scary one.
No.
No, ta zgleda strašno,
It's
ja.
got pink. It's got some colored
But that's the
speckles
fun. Is
on
like,
it.
is it good? Is it bad? Definitely don't want to be the. Oh well, mine. I know these by heart. I know which one yours is, and I know which one mine is.
All right, let's see.
Ready?
Ok.
Bubble gum. Yeah.
It's
Žvečilni gumi.
Banana.
Banana.
Flavors.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
we're on a
We're
good
starting
start
strong.
right
good,
here.
Good streak starting off. All right.
Oh my goodness.
So what are you most excited about being
my
here
gosh.
for and
No, pač,
seeing
za,
today?
kaj te najbolj zanimuje, da si pač
During the
tukaj?
gameplay?
Yeah. When
Pač, da bi uživala v
I'll be playing the intro again.
igri?
Yes, I've played the intro many times. Just because I have to make a new character, like I want a character for each
Veš, ti že zaigrala intro in pač za vsako hišo je naredila posebne like.
In my head canon, their backstory, who they are.
Skreirala se ti
I've
že
redone
zgodbo v
this many
ozadju.
times, But what I love, especially being a longtime Harry Potter fan, is just the mystery and like trying to dive deep into Hogwarts Legacy. This is our world to explore.
Pač najbolj zanimivo to pač vse skrivnosti, da pač jih odkrije.
That's what I'm most excited when I see people come in and they're like, oh, I just played it, like I can't believe, what I saw. So I'm very excited for everyone to start their own journeys and to be able to live this
Pač
life.
bistvo je to, ja. Vsak lahko začne svoje potovanje na svoj način in sedaj se pripravljajo na igro. Niso še čisto pripravljeni.
While we're waiting for them to finish up getting everything ready, I think I want to take you on a little tour of the studio to meet some of the
Zdaj pa grejo
talented
pač
and
malce na
wonderful
turnejo
people
po studiu.
here at the studio who made this game possible and see where the magic comes to life. Also, you get this wonderful behind-the-scenes view of
I
what
love behind the
our
scenes.
showcase area looks like.
Tukaj imajo sedaj behind the scene.
People have really seen this before, so that's exciting. We haven't even left the mocap
Gremo se malo
room
za
yet.
kulisje malo.
And look at this, our first.
Oh.
Hey,
I
these are
love the
mocap
outfit.
guys. Can you
You're
tell
so
these
stylish.
are the mocap guys? I don't know
This is a look.
if it's obvious.
it's my Gryffindor colors.
Griffin, yep,
Barve Gryffindora so, ja.
Welcome to the mocap space / our studio now.
Sorry, we
Yeah,
took
as
we
well.
took half of it over,
Hey, we all have.
V studio so
Yeah, we
prevzeli.
were just having Matt come in and kind of demonstrate a little bit of what we do here. All of our mocap that we do in this room is what you find in the game for our animations.
Torej, motion caption je tukaj, torej pač zajem gibov in vsega tega.
Your avatar like running around.
Yeah,
It was all made in this space.
yeah.
And
Vse to so
we wanted to
stvarili
just kinda
tukaj.
showcase a little bit of how that all came to be and what.
In sedaj so pač hteli tudi pokazati, kako je prišlo do vsega tega.
Oh,
In zato je pač on sedaj tako oblečen.
a demo.
And we would actually like your help with it.
Oh.
There are some different things that we do for mocap to like get a shoot going.
Uh-huh.
There's some calls to be made.
Oh, okay.
If you guys want to help out.
Professional.
It's
Absolutely.
almost like magic.
Yeah.
So the first thing is I'll go over to the station to actually push the buttons.
Okay.
And you'll say mocap ready, and I'll say ready.
Mm.
And then I'll
Mocap
you'll
ready
say,
torej.
roll mocap, and I'll roll it, and then I'll call back saying rolling.
Okay.
Okay. And then when you're done, you say cut.
Okay.
Cut.
All right.
Oh, and then make sure to tell him action to go.
Otherwise, he just
Oh.
stands around.
Deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so mocap ready,
Mocap ready.
and then you say roll mocap,
Roll mocap.
and then I'll say rolling, and then you tell him action.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Let's
and
do
then
it.
cut. All right, let's do it.
Looks like he's back
It's
there.
So fun. I like it.
Mocap ready?
Ready,
Rolling. Mocap rolling.
rolling.
Action. Oh dear. This is a predicament.
I mean, this is
I
this
can-
is a callback to this. It's the
Yes,
vanishing step.
yes. I could. Imagine you're a first year. This is your first year at Hogwarts, and you're just like going to class.
And it looks like he's forgotten his wand too.
Oh, you gotta have your wand ready.
If we don't say cut, is he just here?
Oh yeah,
for-
just as long as we want.
as we just
Listen.
walk away, he's just stuck here. Guys, where are you going?
Oh, and cut. Back to yes, yeah, exactly. That's so cool.
And I love that we get this real-time demonstration
That
too.
you
That's
can see
really
it,
cool
yeah.
technology where you
Yeah.
can see what's going into the game in real time. You don't have to map it and then go back and forth and everything.
Right.
It's just
yeah.
right there, and then he can loop the animation now. So that's what just got recorded.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
And
But-
after this, we take it upstairs and we clean it.
Nice.
Yeah, the animation guys make sure it looks even better.
Nice, nice.
So we have a little surprise for you today.
A surprise.
Oh, we
Okay.
got
presenečenje
Surprises,
imajo?
I'm
Perfect.
Kakšno presenečenje?
I'll
Oh.
show you here.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we're going to show you. You heard you were coming.
Yes.
They knew
Oh,
you were
boy.
coming.
Oh boy.
I told the studio. The studio's very excited you're
Oh
here.
my goodness, it's Prof. Lynette. complete with purple hair. Yeah.
Prof.
I'm
Lynette is
like,
stuck
wait,
in the
what?
vanishing step.
Yes, this would be me though. I'd be like, wait, what do I do now? Oh, well. I love this sort of surprise, like, yeah. Oh. If I could just get this one leg out. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's
It
great.
doesn't look too bad, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's
it looks
awesome.
great.
That's
I love
awesome.
it. I love it. So fun. Oh,
Thank you
that the
guys
dejection.
Okay.
so much for showing
Thank
us
you.
this. This is a
So
lot of fun
great.
to be able to see this. I
Yeah.
know you guys set this up special for
Yeah,
us being
thank
here.
you.
So,
Thanks.
but we have many more people to see, so we're going to be moving on a little bit here. We get a little glimpse at the technical view
Okay,
of everything
okay.
going on here.
Yes.
Dus technische
The magic
problemen.
that Aaron
the
works
wizardry, the
uh,
magic.
over here
That's
as well.
happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, thank you, Aaron, for
Amazing.
that
Thank
surprise
you.
Have a good time.
I love it.
studio. Actually, here I think we
Oh.
have the audio team as well. We got.
Audio.
Uh-huh.
we got a full
Audio
house
team,
here.
okay.
Let's
Full
see, let's
house.
hop on
hi.
this.
Oh no, that's me. Hello.
Uh,
All right, let's step over this.
They're watching
Hello.
Prof. Lynette videos
There-
right
oh,
now.
y'all are fans? Okay. Oh, amazing. Audio. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Okay, so everyone loves the music. Everyone loves the sounds of Hogwarts Legacy. So I just wanted to chat with y'all a little bit, maybe ask some questions that you could give me some insights on. So, okay, music first. How many hours are overall in Hogwarts Legacy? The
Koliko ur
soundtrack,
glasbe
the
je
music- the music of
v
Hogwarts,
Hogwarts
Legacy.
Legacy?
How many hours would you estimate?
Koliko ur glasbe?
We don't have an exact number.
Točne številke nimajo?
For me personally, I wrote about 70 hours of music.
Napisal pa skoraj 70 ur glasbe,
Game, but there's a lot
Oh
there.
my goodness.
ampak ni vse v igri, ampak je pa veliko.
And of course, so the music sets the tone. Like we have the
Glasba
themes
pač-
of it, but there's also sounds. I love sounds in games. So one of the things I was wondering as well is, what was the most challenging sound to get right? You know,
Aha, kaj
there's
je
a
bil
lot of sounds
najbolj
throughout the game,
zahtevnejši zvok,
but
ki
is
so
there
ga
any that you want to shout
ustvarjali?
out as maybe the most challenging to get right?
Well, I think that some of the sounds that we're really proud of, that we worked on, that I felt was really important for us to get right, was Lumos.
Oh yeah.
Lumos.
And the reason why is everyone knows that sound, and
Definitely.
so it's kind of almost canon. So it was
Yeah.
really important for us to get that right, and we worked on that early on just to kind of make sure that it was the correct sound.
Yeah.
And then working through the game on other sounds, especially all of the spells.
Yes.
We we went back and looked at all of the soundtrack and all of the sorry.
Šli so nazaj, preverjali soundtracke, da se je pač zmedel.
So we went back and looked through all of those old movies and kind of looked at the spells and how they all sounded, and noticed that through time.
Pač vse spele so si pogledali, kako zvenijo in so
Oh
potem...
yes. No, that's important. Uh-huh.
And we kind of took a look at all of the sounds through that time period and looked at the current stuff and said, these sounds are kind of where we want to go with the you guys. I sure hope you have the original recording of what
No,
we
you're
did.
good. You're good. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of you want the magic to feel alive, and I definitely think that sound in this game really contributes to that. So
Some of these guys helped with our ASMR videos too. So
Yes.
Pomagali so tudi pri ASMR videih.
there we got some good stuff. So
some crunching, some footsteps.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
amazing work, y'all.
Amazing work from all of you, from the music and the audio. Thank you. We could sit in here and talk to you about it all day, but we've got a gameplay
show
stream
here.
eventually to get to. So thank you so much. Here, right here, you can start seeing
Okay,
all
yes,
of this.
Ghost.
Ooh, the concept art.
I definitely could stare at this for hours. Look how beautiful. I love the water in this game as well.
Yeah,
Just seeing
it's
all of that.
really incredible work that they
Hufflepuffs.
did
Where's
on
the
everything.
Hufflepuffs in the chat? Common room. That shout out right there. Oh.
And
hello.
look, it's art director Jeff Bunker.
Hi.
Art director Jeff Bunker je tady to.
Oh,
Hello.
how are you?
So if you have questions or comments or heaps of praise or
Oh my
anything,
gosh, I just want to stare at
here's,
this all day.
here's one of the team.
Start with
Amazing.
heaps of praise.
Heaps of praise. No, yes, 'cause it's
Začni kar zahvalami, je rekel.
in this game. Like that's one of the first things is being able to walk around. not just Hogwarts itself, but like just the area of you're exploring this world and seeing it come to life, and also kind of nodding back to what we're familiar with, but still having a unique presence to Hogwarts Legacy itself, I think is really cool.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is kind of it's scary to have you look at this wall.
I know, I'm just like,
Strašno je, da gledaš to.
All everybody can see
Je
her.
rekel, strašljivo je, da gledaš to steno.
Sneak peek in some of her older stuff.
Yeah.
Zdaj pogled v njihove starejše zadeve.
Yeah.
You'll see that some of the stuff is a little bit more stylized and a little bit more even cartoony.
Yeah.
Da pač ti zadeve so malce bolj risankaste,
Left that because we needed to get more grounded and
ampak mogli so potem ta zadevo pač postiti vzadaj in so hteli pač malce bolj prizemljene zadeve.
let me ask you.
Oh, I get questions.
Yes,
Okay.
I gotta ask you.
Yes.
Zdaj te nekaj vprašam.
I've got a daughter.
Imam
She's
hčerko.
about your age, and she's
Nekje tvoje
a
let
huge fan.
Yes.
And
in je zelo
she's
velika
involved in
oboževalka.
some movies and the books and stuff like that. There's things that strike a chord for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm just wondering if you felt that in her game. 'Cause that's as a dad and
Pač je vedno bila očarana nad filmi in vsem tem, ampak zanima ga, če je ona občutila
gorgeous world, but then to have the element of
nekaj podobnega v
being
igri.
a long-time fan and having connections to other visuals of the wizarding world, and then being able to, the thing that's unique about games as a playable media is that you can walk around it, and so to feel that in that space, or the space that was created, is just completely magical. Like, well done.
Da je pač čarobno, da se pač lahko premikaš v tem prostoru in da obstaja nek občutek znanega, ne.
But it has that, magical, like, sort
Ima
of
pa tudi,
quirkiness of the wizarding world. I think it really fits that.
kako bi to rekel, magični quirkiness.
We really didn't want it to feel like you'd already been there.
Čarovniškimi se pravi.
That it was, Harry Potter's.
Pač hoteli so, da si se počutiš, kot da si dejansko v tem svetu.
And so we wanted there to be surprise and delight around every corner.
For sure.
Zato pa so hoteli, da so presenečena za vsakim vogalom.
Interesting stories about some of these things along here. For example, the castle back here, I think.
Pač vprašaj, če imajo kakšne zanimive zgodbe o vsem tem tukaj.
This is the very first image that we did of Hogwarts. And
Čisto prva slika, kaj so naredili za Hogwarts.
You can see that it's a little less grounded, and like this one.
Pač vidi se, da se je veliko manj prizemljena, potem druga je že malce boljša.
A little bit more real and
Veliko bolj
because
realistična.
it was important that you start with something that,
Pomembno je pa, če začneš z nečim,
especially when you're trying to be yourself, that you're not stylized, you're not cartoony, that you are experiencing it as real. And then the charm and the magic.
kar pač potem občutiš kot realno.
That's why you'll notice that all the images we have here, they're kind of subdued and they're muted colors. They're not bright because we needed the magic to stand out on top of that.
Pač pravi, da te slike trenutno nimajo občutka, kot da so prave, ne. Hoteli so, da se občuti čarovnija, ne.
You are using all the right words. You ought to be an artist.
Oh, well, no, you don't want to see me. Oh,
I know down here too we've got some stuff with
There's a whole wall.
the Scottish
I can take
Highlands.
forever.
Škotska višavja so tukaj.
They're so good, so I love talking about
Do we even need to get to the gameplay at this point?
I
Let's just
know.
stay here. Let's just stay here.
Let's analyze everything.
Kaj boš šli zdaj igrati igro? Ne, raje ostanimo, ker tukaj je rekel. Pa dejansko je zanimivo, ne, pač se da gledati ozadje malce, kaj so delali se, kakšni arte so delali, ampak zelo fajn bi bilo takšen artbook, na primer, narediti še potem pozneje, ker pač arts, če samo pogledamo sedaj to, ne, dejansko dobro zgledajo slike, ne.
Swamp,
Yeah, and so we were taking inspiration from how they did the Forbidden Forest in the films, where they had those huge, gigantic trees. But we were
Inspiracije so bili pač tisti Forbidden Forest prepovedan gost v filmih in seveda te velike drevesa, vse to so potem nekako poskušali povzeti tudi v samem špilu. Tako da
The objects and everything too. I love this one.
This one, how does this physically work? Magic.
kako to kako fizika tukaj deluje, se pa rekel, ne, pač magija je to, ne.
And then getting into our characters. I love that this wall kind of tells a story along the way.
Yeah, and this is
Ta zid
a
pač
scary story.
nekako pripoveduje
You know
zgodbo.
where it ended up, so I don't have those images here, but you can see that we started out more cartoony.
Yeah.
Na začeli so malo bolj
The first
kartuni.
couple months we were
Ful me spominja slike na
stylizing
werewolfa.
it. But there's something to be
Ful tak, tisto style prvi začetnik, ko ga vidite, tam gori je naprimer pač
Right.
prav ti zgornje
when
4
we started
slike
working on the photoreal,
z liki.
taking the
Izgledajo ravno
inspiration
tako,
from
kot da bi
these
pač
characters
bil,
that were more
kaj že, One Nightmare Werewolf,
and their-
špil.
the way the artist was approaching them and
Yeah.
try to incorporate that into the photoreal.
Yeah.
So here's
Oh, yeah,
a good
Fig.
example.
Oh,
Fig,
Fig,
yeah,
he's so
Fig started out
cute.
much more.
Yeah, no, I like
that
that.
one, that
I like
one.
it. I like it.
I don't have the final here, but he's closer to what we have here with Percival.
Right.
Hopefully everyone out there has the final right now. You can
Exactly.
start up the
Oh,
game,
yeah.
play
Yeah.
it,
So
and
this is where
we'll
it
see
started,
final Fig
but
later.
you'll see the
yeah.
you'll see the final Fig.
Oh,
He's in the
great.
intro, so we'll see him pretty quickly.
V uvodu je, tako da ga hitro vidijo. Ok, ja pač to je.
We ended up on the patches.
Yeah,
I like
I
how
love
they were
them.
simplified and very readable.
Yeah.
Obviously for games we have to make things
Yeah.
more readable, and so I think we were pretty successful.
Shout out to
there.
Ravenclaw Eagle. Yeah. That's my house. That's my house. In
Oh,
case you
no.
didn't- Like I love.
Speaking of houses here, we've got our
Ravenclaw je ono
This is how
torej.
you know the studio has a love and
I know,
passion
look at this.
for this franchise and everything that we're doing. Is
Oh wow.
we've all signed up. We all, we're not just here just working
Look at
on a
all
game,
these
but
You'll notice I'm
Ravenclaw.
right
Oh, there you
there at
go.
the top
There you
there's
go.
the
There you go.
Hufflepuff. We've got
Proud.
Ravenclaws.
Yep, yep.
Proud Slytherin here.
Yes.
And the fact that we all know our house and
Yeah.
have the sign up sheet and everything.
And that you highlight it when you're like featured
Oh,
on
yeah.
stuff. It's just like
Yeah.
yes.
Ok. Kaj pa me je zdaj prekinilo?
Fans making
Okay.
this
You-
game
Right.
amazing.
You will need to take the time to sign this sometime.
Oh.
After we
might
get done with this
sneak in here.
celebration,
Yeah, yeah.
you're an
Like,
honorary
I'm
member
Ravenclaw.
now. Yeah, let's. All right,
Amazing.
we could stay and talk to you all day, but
Teda se lahko pogovarjate s tabo,
down
ampak
here.
morate iti naprej.
I absolutely love
Oh, I see it.
is
oh.
this view.
Yep.
Something I
Poglej si ta
really, really
pogled.
love about working here.
Razgled pravzaprav, no?
Wow.
Is you just come out here and you have this really incredible view of the valley.
This right here. This is the view.
City Hall.
It's the
You get
view.
kind of a Hogwarts light in a way.
Yeah,
You
can I
get the
take a
mountains
look?
up there. This is just beautiful. One of my favorite parts of working here. It's just really inspiring and kind of like makes you kind of catch your breath and take
Yeah,
a moment.
no, it's-
As much as the stress of like making a game can be,
Yeah. Wow.
So I had to show you that
Beautiful.
really
Yeah.
quickly
Sem ti moral
before we move
pokazati na
on.
hitro.
But we'll keep going in here.
Okay.
History as well. So there are things on the walls that we can't necessarily show you.
Yeah.
So if we go down to like foot views and weird views of the walls and everything, we're just trying to creatively get around that. But
Hello.
here we are. This is Troy Johnson.
To je Troy Johnson.
AI and combat design.
Torej, AI in...
Troy.
Troy.
Hello.
Okay.
I know you
Combat
have questions.
designer.
I have
I know you have
okay,
questions.
So the thing with
Zagotovo
me
imaš
is that,
vprašanja.
as a gamer, I am very chaotic. Combat's not necessarily a thing. I'm like, you don't want to watch me for pro content for that, but it's always a good time. And so I was like, okay, how is the combat going to be? And honestly, it is
Takšen
one of my
postopad.
favorite parts
In je pač
of the
dejansko njen
experience. Because
najljubši
even when I
del,
die, I'm
eden
just
izmed
like,
ljubših
yes,
delov
let's have another run.
celotnega
I'm
iz
going to try
celotne
this
izkušnje.
time, or switch up strategies or tactics, and it's been a blast to experience combat.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
No, that means honestly, that means the world to us. We've had a lot of people work really, really
Yeah.
hard, and we're so happy with the response it's been getting. But
Yeah.
thank you for that.
For sure. So as someone who also might need a little help in combat, do you have
Okay.
any tips or secret combos or things
Ooh,
that
yes.
you want to also
Aha, so
for
kakšne
everyone
skrivne
else who
kombinacije,
might want to
ki bi jih
get
lahko
a
pač
little
povedati
leg up
mogoče?
on combat? What would you suggest?
Yes. So there are a couple things. First thing that I would say, if you're interested to try out, turn off camera relative targeting.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want an experience more like some other action games where it's
Yeah.
based on your avatar
Right.
facing rather than the camera.
Yep.
We think the camera works really well for people who are used to long range type games.
Yeah, okay.
But there are those who I think would really appreciate
Aha, kamera mora
turning
biti
off
pač-
camera based targeting and playing in more kind
Yeah.
of
Zločiti pač treba camera
That's
based
one.
targeting, ok,
One, I
dejansko to
think
moram
another one
probati.
is spell combos. Like there are a lot of really cool
Yeah,
spell combos that have special effects.
Okay.
That
Spell combos so
that
potem
you
še
really
tukaj, ki imajo
surprise
posebne
or
neke učinke.
unexpected. So
Do you have a
practice
favorite
trying
one?
them. My favorite one, I would say, I love Glacius, so freezing
Glacius
somebody and
me
hit him with a high
ful
damage
všeč.
spell.
Yeah.
and
Potem ga pa
it-
zadeneš z
if
high
it's a-
damage
if
spellom.
It's a defeating blow,
Rokom.
it shatters them. And just the
Oh.
effect
In
is
jih potem
awesome.
samo
It
razbije.
looks really cool and makes you feel awesome. So watch out for spell combos like that.
Okay.
And then dueling feats and the field guide. Pay close attention to those in
Tips
combat.
right here. Yeah.
Because they will give you a lot of insight on how to best defeat certain
Yeah.
enemies and take advantage of special weaknesses or
Yeah.
what to watch out for. So
Well, I'm prone to fire. I love destruction. And so this exploding thing, I'm definitely gonna try
love it.
out.
Yes,
yeah.
do it for sure. It's awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we will see you at the
Yes.
stream
Oh, yeah.
downstairs
Vidimo
in
po tem
just a few
streamu.
minutes. So
I'll
we're
wrap
gonna
up. I'll be right
we're
back.
gonna
Zdaj
keep
gremo
going
naprej.
around here.
Ostale v Avalanche
These are
Studios.
the architects of the
Busy
world.
working, hi.
Busy working, busy. Is that Minesweeper I see? They got 3 people.
Kaj igrata
all
Minesweeperja?
gathered around Minesweeper.
Sprašuje se, da Minolovca igrajo, ok.
Person Minesweeper, that'd be interesting.
Oh, man.
All right.
Welcome to the Hogwarts team.
Yes. Oh, it's so great.
This is Dave. He is our head lighter.
Hi.
And
Oh, yeah.
It is
Uh-huh.
thanks to Dave that the castle actually looks amazing. Because
Zahvaljujoč Devo, pač grad dejansko izgleda čudovito.
pretty.
Yeah.
If you like the Slytherin common room, he's
I
the
mean,
one-
I like the Slytherin
he's
common-
the
I'm
one
not
that-
even a Slytherin.
He's the one that figured out how to make green lighting look cozy and gorgeous
Oh,
and not
nice.
creepy.
Yeah.
That was.
Green lighting, kako je naredil pač zelo udoben in
Serious,
lep
I think
in
that was
čudovit.
one of the hardest things.
Ampak jaz Slytherin Common Rooms, Slytherin House, ful dobro izgleda v
Yeah.
gamu.
Well, 'cause the book
Priznam.
wants lamps, and
Yeah.
it's so close to the lore.
Right.
Ful tak zeleni odtenki, ampak
Yeah.
muah.
Made it look a little bit too super looking everywhere.
He
So
tried so hard getting those green lamps to work.
Ima Slytherin, ja, pač jaz sem tudi Slytherin, tako da.
It can work green, it just won't look nice. So
Yeah.
I think it's one of my favorite common rooms, even though I'm a Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw hype. I'm gonna keep saying that over.
When you're Ravenclaw?
So
hype.
if you like the Slytherin common room, it's because of Dave's 6, 7, 8 different lighting passes too.
Amazing.
Make it
Oh
gorgeous.
gosh. Well, I know that we had met before in LA, and so Boston Fan Club. Gotta shout that out. Boston Fan Club, are you here? Just attention to detail, and that's something that I've seen over and over
Pač
as people
zelo
have started to play the game and then showing off.
Veliko detajlov,
So
pač
you studied
v
a
gamu.
lot, or your team also. Like you guys
Well, let me
went
introduce
diving deep.
Jake, he's
Yes.
our Ravenclaw on the team.
Ravenclaw.
If you like the library, he's responsible for that.
On je odgovoren za knjižnico.
So I think, speaking of architecture, I think
Yeah.
Jake, you referenced quite a bit of like the National Wallace Monument in Scotland for
Oh, for the Owlery.
for the
Oh, wow.
Owlery. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
reaching deep into those architecture roots, especially if it's part of Scotland.
And I
Yeah.
heard you made rocks too.
Oh, rock
You make
master.
rocks and
Rock
cliffs.
master.
Oh.
I love the cliffs.
The
in our
cliffs
game. They're
are
very
great,
nice.
yeah.
Very nice rocks.
I'm kind of the designated groundskeeper.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
any secrets in those rocks?
Secrets. We need secrets.
There are many secrets, but you're just gonna have to find them.
I think we can do it.
Mislim,
As a
velike
community, I
skrivnosti,
think we
ampak
can
pač treba jih je
collectively
najti.
find all of the secrets, all of the things.
So what's one of your favorite aspects of the castle? I know.
Kaj
every
pač,
time I come in and talk to Boston,
Sprašuje, zanima ga, kaj je pač
I hear new things.
najljubši vidik gradu za njih.
What do I do here? I wander around and talk to people, just like tell me about your
Yeah,
day.
Boston, can you say more?
But I just think there's been so much passion put into the project from people that will never be on camera.
Yeah.
And I mean, just the love that's been put into, we'll have a cool idea and ask for something, and then it comes back, and we just got this whole passion project that someone just poured their heart and soul into.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out
Pač-
to some dueling nights out there.
Oh my
Dejansko pač pravi, da so vložili
Oh,
pač
so
srce
good.
in dušo v sam celotni projekt, ker pač so ga dejansko oboževali.
Yeah, well, I love seeing people share clips because there's these little things that it's like, wait, look at this thing, and so it's very well
shout
done.
out to our animators who did that. One thing we were just discussing was you might find a hallway in Hogwarts that the portraits have taken over, and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know.
they're orchestrating. They're making music and stuff, right? All the instruments as conductor and everything.
Yeah.
Something you might not notice, but our audio team saw that. They took one look at that and says, "Oh, we can do something with this." And
Yeah.
so actually, the music in the hallway matches all the instruments that we have featured.
Yeah.
So they actually wrote
So
music
good.
that matched the featured instruments. And actually, I think if you walk up to the different portraits, you'll hear.
Yeah.
Different
I've done that for a
instruments
few.
I mean, you've got there's this cymbal guy. He's just
Mhm.
waiting for his moment.
The moment.
Razlaga pač se da prijete v nek hodnik, kjer pač so instrumenti in dejansko je audio team naredil tako, da ko se obrišeš določene sliki, izstopa točno tisti instrument,
It's just genuine. It's
It's just part of
authentic.
it, yeah.
It's,
ki si ga pobliže ogledujete. Tako da slišite v spredju bolj
Speaking
tisti
of people
instrument.
waiting for their moments, I think we've got people probably waiting downstairs for us, and we'll
Verjetno že čakajo spodaj, ker pač verjetno je že pripravljeno za gameplay vse.
Put it out of here, actually.
Hello.
Halo, živijo, ja, da imaš tu spet eno skupino.
EQ.
EQ,
Marketing.
je odgovoren za marketing.
Marketing guru, but he does most of the work. He does all the work.
Thank you. Wow.
Je rekel, on je jaz marketing guru, ampak on dela največ. On opravlja največ dela.
Mic in my hand
Yeah.
and
Just
try to be I didn't know tour guide was on my resume, but I guess it
Add
is
it.
now.
Add it.
Sedaj si mora na razumeš dodati pač, da je vodič po studiu, tako da...
Many people worked on the
Yes,
cinematics, but
yes.
cinematic lighting, cinematics producer.
Tukaj je potem se odgovorni za osvetljavo cinematikov in pa seveda cinematic producentka cinematika. Torej pač kinematografija.
Wonderful, great work. Especially, I know we're gonna watch the intro in a little bit, but that really took me for a ride, and so it was a perfect start, I think, to set the tone for the game. There's a lot.
Pravi pač, da je zelo dober začetek in da pač se lepo nastavi ton špila.
Yeah,
to make
for
sure
sure.
it was just right.
Yeah.
You want to capture. Yeah, you want to capture the viewer's
Right.
attention to pull you into the game farther.
Yes.
So you feel like it's worth it, and then you see the castle for the first time, and you're like, oh, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this now.
Absolutely. And so cinematics, y'all also did trailers for the game? Is
Oh,
that
yes.
right? Okay.
Naredili ste tudi pač
Oh, wow.
napovednike za špil, in launch trailerje, vse.
That was a fun one for us.
Trailer's so cool.
Because it gives you flashes and you're just like, yes, I want to do this, you know? That's
and there's so many little bits of the story that we tease in it.
Yeah.
That, before you play the game, you don't really understand that.
This is my favorite
And
thing.
when
Is
you
I'm
get-
gonna rewatch
Yeah.
this.
Oh
and
my
be
god,
like,
After you
yeah.
play
Once
it.
you play
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game,
yeah.
definitely rewatch the trailer.
All
You'll be
that.
like,
Foreshadowing
that's where
All
that
that.
moment
Know
was.
what's happening.
Like what the
Right.
heck? They pulled that. That's much deeper into the game than I thought it'd be. It's really cool.
Well, I
it
think-
surprised me.
Yeah, the marketing in general, I think, really captures that mystery that we love with
No,
the
marketing pač
wizarding.
splošno.
So I think
Ujame pač
I was already
misterij
all in, but
tega
like
čarovniškega
every
sveta.
time something new came out, I was like, oh, how are they gonna top this? Oh, they just did. So
Oh, thanks.
excellent work.
And that's good. I feel like that's the trailer that I think we're probably most of us are the most proud of.
Yeah.
It has a ton of content in it.
And it was a culmination moment for us too. Like
Yeah.
We got here.
we got here.
Yes.
Yes. Speaking of getting here, we need to get there.
Yes.
Alright.
So great to
So
see
Okay.
you.
we're gonna head
Thank
down
you.
and play the intro
No,
now.
sedaj pa gre sta ton zakončno spravo.
EQ was
Look at this.
gotta show off.
We got a matching one.
Celebrating the game.
Look at
We
how
got our matching.
amazing. Amazing.
All right. All right, we are back here. We are ready for our launch day celebration gameplay live stream. We got the intro pulled up.
Oh my goodness.
We did your character last night. We were doing
Yes.
some tech tests because
Yes.
earlier this week we had some
Had to.
some issues, but I think everything's running perfectly now.
Great.
We just got done with a studio tour. If you're just joining us, and we met and talked to some wonderful people.
So many great people.
Got amazing stories about the development of this game, the passion of
So
this
cool.
project. And speaking of the passion of the project
Yeah.
and amazing people, I want to bring out 3 people who are going to play through the intro with us and continue to
No,
talk to
sedaj
us
bo
about
še
the game.
povabil 3 ljudi
Game
zraven.
director Alan 2 and combat
Should I start
designer
cheering?
Troy. Yeah, lots of cheering.
Režisér igre
Alan
Alan. Alan 2,
sneaking under the boom mic there. Combat designer Troy Johnson
Hello again.
Roy Johnson, pač
and
dizajner spopadov
the Hogwarts expert, the lore expert, the
in
person who
ekspert
knows
Hogwartsa.
so much about the wizarding
oziroma
world
pač
that I
celotnega
couldn't
lora.
comprehend. Boston Madsen.
Yay.
Some of these faces may be familiar to
Yes.
many of you, some of them may be new, but
Oziroma direktorica.
I'm so excited
Pravzaprav
to
ne direktor.
welcome you all here today and to be able to celebrate launch today. Like, yes, oh my gosh, how are you all feeling right now? Like,
You're looking at me. I'll start.
All of you. I guess I'm going along the line, but like,
I'm buzzing like I'm literally. There
Ker
are
trese se.
shaking, the electricity in my body. It's
Čuti
it's unreal. I can't believe
elektriko po
it's
vsem telesu.
a long time. I'm gonna tear up for all these people watching. Don't make fun of me. Oh my gosh.
Ker razjokal se bo, ker pač
you
ne
were
smemo
on it
gledati.
was Tuesday as well,
Yeah.
but like today's almost even more. Like Tuesday was early access, so it was getting real, but today's really real, right? Like today's, I don't know. This week has been a lot. What are you feeling right now?
Torek je bil
No, it's a big
pač
deal.
zanimiv,
It's
ampak
really
sedaj je še
so
bolj,
real.
ker zdaj pa dejansko,
Like your whole
dejanski
life
izid igre.
for so many years has been making it, and then it's almost like when you're not making it anymore, it's like what am I doing now? But yeah, I'm tired and thrilled and
Utrujen je, vznemirjen.
I've been watching everyone like lurking, like I think a lot of creators.
Vse je že tako opazoval in pač vznemirljivost ga je že dohitela. Je
No,
kot
go in this way, but I'm trying not to backseat.
Don't backseat.
Yeah.
You
So,
can backseat, it's
but yeah, it's incredible, and I'm so excited. It's like your kid going to college, and
Aww.
you hope you did right, and that everyone likes them. But yeah, it's just mostly just exciting to see how everyone interacts with what it is.
Austin, what are you feeling right now?
Surreal is the right word. I was telling you, I protected the secrets of this game for so long that when I see things online, I'm like, shh, you can't show anyone that. It's like, oh no, wait, it actually is out there now. But I'm still so like protective and like.
Bajde še vedno pač zelo zaščitniška do vseh skrivnosti, ki so zdaj pač.
I need you to scoot
Čeprav je že igra sedaj uradno zunaj. In je vedno, ko vi kaj pač na live streaming ali pa kaj, ne smete še tega pokazati, se je že zunaj igra.
Annette here has some great traditions that she does with,
It's a
with her
tradition.
live streams.
Okay, I'm not trying to.
Ok, zopet bojo pač kendije sedaj.
I hope somebody gets a bad bean.
Bad
So we're
bean.
gonna-
We've been on a good streak.
Yeah.
Good bean
Last night was
streak
great.
This whole time. Yeah. We've had no
All right.
bad beans so far.
We'll start with Boston. Don't look in. But just pull one out.
Yeah. Color.
And we go all at the same
Ooh,
time.
that's
Yeah.
a scary color.
Oh, okay. So we might only have to do. Okay.
Okay,
we'll
well,
do it.
okay.
Okay. I wish we could zoom in on the door. Just kidding. What do you think it is? It was a gray color?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not bad though. It's
Really?
something edible.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the one that you had.
It's not normal, but I don't know.
Ok, ni normalna
What's
ampak.
weird is that it's still a jelly bean, so there's, it's not the worst, but the flavor is.
Is this where we find out that Boston considers puke edible?
Boston's like, yeah, I'll just eat the bad ones. It's good. It's good.
It's kind of leathery. I don't really.
Leathery.
Usnjeno
If it was
ima
gray, I
okus.
think it was black pepper. Does
it's
that
not black
taste?
pepper.
Okay.
I'll have to keep thinking
No,
about it.
maybe not.
All right.
Black pepper torej.
Do I? Yes.
Črni poper, ok?
Do I show it? I don't want to
Yeah.
look.
Well, no. Yeah. Well, no, it's fine.
Okay, that's a good
Okay.
color.
Okay.
Oh, what? Everyone's all like, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I think Andrew had.
Cherry.
Yeah, this is just joy.
Okay. It's either
Joy.
cherry or cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Okay. I don't
Cimetovega
like the
dobi-
flavor.
oh,
I don't know
cimet.
if I'm in the minority.
So
It
mine
just
was kind of purpley gray.
All right.
purple. Oh.
I'm gonna dive
No,
in
no.
here.
I feel like we need one monster.
We need someone to get vomit. Another. Okay.
I feel pretty safe.
I'm
with this
sorry.
one.
This is.
Dude,
We're
do I
gonna
have
have to
to-
do another one at the end because this is.
Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Not getting the desired
just-
result.
Yeah, that's cinnamon. That's
I
Cimet,
love how
cimet.
I'm just like, can I please torture you?
So what
Have
if-
you been through enough?
What if I actually don't like jelly beans?
Uh-oh.
Will it make it better or worse?
I don't.
Hey,
Wait. No, let me see.
pinkish?
Okay,
Pinkish with a red spot or two?
pink is fine. Orange
Ok,
is not.
pink.
Straight up, yeah.
Ok, že čilnega je dobro.
This is edible.
I.
Make
I'll.
Andrew do one too.
Oh,
Andrew's gonna
Andrew,
be
hello.
playing off camera too.
O, Andrew še mora sedaj probati nekaj očico.
Yay. Alright.
Don't look.
We love Andrew.
What color is it?
Pink and
Okay, I
bubbly.
can't with y'all. It's
Bubblegum
it's,
too?
it's
know
a
them
lucky
just by their
start.
look.
Yeah, I've eaten enough of these
Yeah.
beans, and I also got a very nice one. I think you had this one.
The other day.
The other day,
like,
the pink.
yeah.
I feel like that's what it's like to be like was it like a motorcycle stunt?
Oh, that's so good.
It's like you're there to do a cool stunt, and then everyone else is there to watch you crash.
Je rekel, to je tako, da bi nekdo gledal enega stuntmana, ki hoče narediti zelo cool stunt.
Doing the birdie bot theme.
Oziroma kaskadersko.
All right, in that case, let's just get into
We're
the
all happy.
intro.
We're all happy.
Yes.
Ampak
So I think we can
upaj, da
pull the
boš
gameplay now
pač
again.
zletel
Last night
nekam.
we announced you for the stream with a surprise little stream
Yeah.
we did. It's a tech test to make sure everything worked, and we
Hopefully
created your
some people
character.
got more of those drops
The Twitch
that are
drops.
live right now.
Yeah. Twitch drops live right now. Everybody get your
No,
drops.
Twitch dropsi so sedaj live, tako da če gledate na Twitchu na njihovem kanalu, lahko gledate na njihovem kanalu lepo in boste dobili Twitch dropse z njihove strani, tako da ne rejte se, da mene gleda tukaj, ne, mi pač živo tukaj zdaj gledamo, pač da malce še prevajamo zraven določene zadeve, da pač vam malce povemo, kaj se dogaja in sedaj...
This is the first time, I want to preface this with, we've been kind of precious about this intro. So as we've been doing kind of the marketing work along, we haven't wanted to really show or
In
talk
sedaj
about
pač vidimo tukaj,
I remember back in March,
kako zadeva izgleda.
kind of like, and you know, with Moira's line kind of helped tease
We
what
survived it,
happened.
yeah.
Torej,
We survived.
če hočete pa sedaj od začetka videti, tukaj si lahko sedaj gledate z... Kaj imamo karakterje? Professor Lynette. In sedaj boste lahko od začetka videli pač določeno štorijo, tako da intro boste dobili in vse zadeve, ki pač pridejo zraven.
But spoiler alert.
But spoiler alert, because if you haven't seen the intro, if you want to experience the
Can
intro
we
the
try to
first
start off
couple
with a
hours
bang? You might want the
yourself,
controller in your hand.
play yourself.
Yep.
But we're also going to play here. We're here to play with you on launch day.
Yay!
All right, so I think Andrew's going to start us off. At some point, we may hand the controller to you,
Oh.
maybe to explore some Hogwarts.
All right.
But we're going to start us off. Start your journey. We're going to try and kind of keep it down on the cutscenes so that people can watch, but also react appropriately, please.
Oh, look how cute. They are so great.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing
When
the
I
spells
first
we
saw
worked
this,
on.
for the hands-on, I just...
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so
What is
quickly
happening?
to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you,
I do
Professor
love
Fig.
these
I
personalities.
appreciate
I
you
think we
working
have
with me.
video and
Tell me-
pictures of you playing
Oh
through
my
this
gosh.
intro for the first time. It's an amazing reaction. Oh, here's one of my favorite
Oh.
characters.
Aldrich is awesome.
Mr. George Osric.
His voice is really great.
You're finding us.
Yeah,
I've
he's
operated to more
got a
vaguely
line
defined
that
destinations
I
than this.
love.
Though
Come
I
up here. I'll
confess
see if I can
Okay.
catch it. So we don't have sound. We just see it.
We
You
can't
should
hear
have
the
been
game
okay.
audio.
But I'm going to try.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak
He
on
does this little thing
Hogwarts?
where he
We have a
asks you
start
for
of term
permission. He
feast
does
and a
like this little
sorting
thing with his
ceremony to
fingers
get to.
with the-
Wonderful idea.
With the vocab that you put in.
Charge here. Doesn't mind
He
me
has this great, there
tagging
it is.
along.
Cute.
After you.
He does this great laugh too.
Ages since I've been to Castle.
Yeah, I'll get that one. Faces. Look at this carriage.
Magic.
Magic ball?
Magic.
Taking off on its own.
Well,
Right from the first game. Magic
I love
right there.
I love the lore connections. It's really great to see this.
It's that.
More magic?
So much magic.
Much magic.
All the magic. I love this.
There's right.
It's, you know,
the theme here.
it feels like, you know, the mood, you know, you're getting into it. It's like,
Ah! We made a game!
I can't believe this.
No, they're literally the coolest people.
No.
I'm not even.
The fans are the coolest. This is why.
Yeah, I'm
this is
just
why
a
we
dork
made
on the
it.
internet.
Oh, good.
You're saying
Oh, ouch. And the fact that we're fans
Got
of
me.
our own stuff.
Yes. Oh, yeah. There.
Glad
I remember when this first came together and all the little bounces, like with the
Just
Well, and there's no ropes on them. You know, they're all just balanced and
And
jigging
who
up there.
is your traveling
It's not
companion?
physically possible, but it is magical.
A new student.
I think
You.
I think too.
Yes,
Like you
No, pač sedaj bom jaz malce pauzo si vzal, jaz bom sicer gledal zraven, ampak se mi slišimo potreba, pač sedaj lahko poslušate tukaj ali pač gledate njihov stream, kakorkoli že.
oriented.
Of course.
Be right
To
back.
be able to just kind of, you just have
skills for 4
chat,
years
like,
now.
we're not
The
getting straight
headmaster
into-
asked if I could
And
get
things
our
get a
new
little bit hotter
student
here
up
in
to
a second.
speed a bit before the term begins.
Hot.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
But
mentor.
yeah,
Professor
we
Fig is
we
not
wanted
only
to give
an
people just
exceptional
like a little bit
teacher,
of time to
he's
settle
also a
down.
remarkably
Pascal
intuitive
Fig. He's
and
just like,
gifted
I know.
wizard.
So sweet.
Mr. Osric is
Well, that's what I
prone to
love about this.
flattery.
Is like what you're
I
talking about.
dare
The
say
warmth
it's one of the
that we
reasons
introduce
he's
you with.
risen
Like
so
these
far up
characters
the
make you feel
ministry.
like, oh,
And
I
you're
belong.
floating through the clouds.
Yes.
and-
Have you seen this?
I mean, I just have my head
Look
on
at that paper.
I have. Opinions differ
Yeah, and
as to
here in a
how
second,
great a
like,
threat
one of the-
Ranrock really is.
One of the things, like when the music team's working
Although
on
I've
the
yet to
game,
convince my
it's a follow
colleagues at the
moment.
ministry, I believe he is
Oh,
a significant threat.
getting sort of like the
it was
exact
your
right
wife, Eleazar,
information
who
there
alerted
was
me to his activities
something
months
that
ago.
I think I
Miriam,
like sat down for like an hour with
she
with one
wrote
of
to
the
me
Cinemax
about
team just
Ranrock before
dialing
she
stuff
died.
in.
I am hearing chat
Wondering
wants
what
to,
the ministry
wants to
knew about his
experience
activities.
the
Oh,
cutscenes
sorry.
and everything.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
Before I could respond,
we
I
can talk more once all of
received
this plays
this.
out.
Ruining it.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe. Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed. It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow. Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you... Wait! We do... The key! Give me your hand!
Just heart racing
Oh,
that
really?
whole time.
There's so many little details in
Yes.
there.
You're hurt.
The carriage driver that just jumps off and
Yeah,
apparates
I'm
out of there.
not-
He's like,
Take
I'm not
this.
saving up for this.
It's
No,
okay.
I'm fine.
But that just taught us so much about Fig because he can apparate too, but we can't. Like he stays in peril for our sake,
Yeah.
and that's just so much about
Oh, that's
who
true.
he is, too.
I love it.
It's one of the things that when I'm watching people, it'll always be the part like on Let's Play videos or something where I always scroll to that moment. Just I always want to see the reaction. It's really fun to think whether or not people react to the festival.
Yes.
Because I think there's a little bit of like
never.
if you're a big fan, you know that
You know
appear
what that means.
only when you
has a
see
lot of
death.
weight.
Yeah.
But I think
But
for
that
the others,
key
just kind of like,
discovered
oh,
was
that's
clearly a
something's
portkey.
happening. That's
Portkey.
interesting. But it's fun to
An
watch
argument
people's
tried to
reaction.
bring
Because
whoever
I kind of get a
took it to a
measure
specific place.
of how deep the lore knowledge goes as well.
Yes.
And I don't remember who came up with that idea in
I think
production,
that is
but
a-
as soon as we all heard it, we're just like,
look around a
oh
bit.
yeah, like that. That was awesome.
Well, there's just a
But
lot of
stay
weight there
close.
too, because I was like, oh,
We've
shit
no
might be
idea who
okay. He
created
might be
this
okay. Oh,
portkey.
he is
He's
not
not.
okay.
Exactly. he'll be back.
I was hoping.
No.
Maybe? No. And then I went frame by frame. No.
He's not okay.
Sorry.
Long live Elsa.
And then these stunning views, like
It's
coming out to this, and you know, we're not to Hogwarts, we're not to anywhere familiar yet. This is a new view, but I think we're also kind of setting a precedent right here coming out with this opening, and it's like,
in the Scottish Highlands.
I love this structure on this rock. This looks like, why is it still standing where it is? It's
This has not been the day either of us expected.
Yeah, Jason was the level designer that really brought this together. Shout out to Jason.
And I believe that she.
wish we could have everybody here
Yeah,
on,
I know,
on the
right?
couch, like,
Whatever it
talking
was
through
meant to
this,
lead
but
to.
But yeah, he did a
If you're
tremendous
sure
job.
you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So awesome, so beautiful.
Yeah.
The water tech team just.
Yeah, it's really fun to listen to too. Just like sit over the shore, you know. Like we spend a while dialing in all these elements, you know, playing through everything, just
Where do
making
you
sure all these
suppose your
little
wife got the
details get
portkey
hit.
that brought us here?
But
A good question.
yeah, it was really fun.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of
And
ancient
each of the
magic.
characters, like a lot of different characters and ideas in the game have
Ancient
musical
magic.
theme.
Yes.
When they first
A
talk about
powerful
Miriam,
magic
you know,
wielded
like
by
we're
a
playing
rare
what we
few
call Miriam's theme.
seems to have
You'll
been
hear that
lost
too
to
in
time.
Keel and stuff as it's kind of like falling through the air. But yeah, there's all these things that we try and weave through whenever the characters are
Hogwarts Castle was
interacting,
built by,
and whenever we're
and
trying
is
to
itself a
kind of promote
stronghold
different
of that
elements of the
ancient
story.
magic.
I really loved
I
how
don't know where she
the
came
writers
into
kind of had a
possession
nod
of the
when they talk about ancient magic here.
But I am certain
And,
it was to do with that
and
search.
Fig talks about how Hogwarts
There's
itself
the path down below.
was
This way.
built with ancient magic.
I think that's one of the big things that has been
But
really
sir,
cool
why
for
was
me
your
throughout
wife
development is
searching
to
for evidence
recognize
of lost magic?
how much
Miriam wanted to understand
the
why
story
such
team,
powerful
well,
magic
everybody, the
disappeared from the
architects,
wizarding world.
the level
Spoke of
designers
the good it
cared
could do.
about
But magic is no
pulling all
different
those
than
small
any
details
power.
throughout all of
What
lore
really matters
that we
is the
could weave
one
in and
who
make it
wields
feel
it.
so authentic.
Yeah.
There was a lot to draw from too.
Is that
It's not cold enough
And
here.
yet at the same time still
It
having
appears
it
to be
feel
a
like
sort of
this is your
enchantment.
story. Like you are
Someone
the
wanted to
one, you're
build
not,
this path.
you know,
Let's
someone
see
else's
some of that
story.
line work you were
So
practicing.
it's really well done.
Focus on
And,
the
and that's some of
center.
the most amazing praise that I've heard for the work that was done is that it feels nostalgic, it feels familiar, but at the same time it feels fresh and new, and you want to explore those things, and we struck that balance in a really good way. And so hearing people say that in a way that's almost unprompted, and I'm like, that's exactly what the team was going for. That's exactly what we wanted to do. And so the fact that you're saying that to me is like,
worked well.
we did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
So I promised I would tell the team that as well. So I'm telling you right now.
Oh, that's great. I think it was really, I know it was really important to us that we felt like we had to kind of like earn that authentic feeling. We knew we'd be adding some things, you know, to the world, like in our own exploration, and but we felt like we had to earn that, you know, like that the authenticity, like that people could recognize that throughout everything, because that was the only way we were going to earn the few things that we were going to do a little bit different.
Yeah.
Now. It's
So
just
that makes me happy to hear.
And I do want to call that out too. I am being fed questions and everything from chat. So in chat, if you've got questions about the intro, about development, any questions for our panel here, throw them in there, and we'll see if we can answer and talk about some different things as well. This Revelio, or not Revelio, but
I think
Reparo
this is
moment.
the first time we're actually seeing like wand magic.
Magic.
And
Yeah.
it's stunning.
Yeah.
I think
One at the end.
Yeah, totally.
Love it.
And then that one.
Yeah.
I love that it doesn't like fully repair it either. It's like it repairs it just enough, but this
Yeah,
thing is
it's
so ancient.
imperfect.
It's
you
been
know,
around for a very long time. It's like we'll repair what we can.
A lot of the sediment is under the ocean.
Under the
now.
ocean. It's so
Nobody
far
can go back.
gone. It's those undercurrents just carry it away.
This.
I think we're
Boston.
hoping to
Architecture.
with that moment. We were hoping to have kind of like just a moment with Reparo that felt a little bit bigger than maybe Reparo's we've seen. It might sound like a weird detail, but I think in a few different interactions we hoped that we were giving the impression that Fig was quite competent as a wizard.
Yeah.
And setting that bar was important for like an encounter coming up, just so that we kind of understood where Fig stood. Just that people had reference to other events that are coming up that I'll kind of bring into focus later.
This right here.
It's a beautiful mural.
So beautiful.
What are these cards?
What does it all mean? What do y'all think?
And again, I love that we're starting off with something that's not familiar.
Yeah.
We're setting the stage for something new here with our game. Before we get to those familiar elements and tie that in. We didn't. Was that something where did it almost feel like cheating to start at Hogwarts or start in something familiar? Like you're kind of talking about earning those moments and earning those things that we did differently.
Sure, yeah.
And so with this intro, with what we're doing here, that's what I feel with it. Is like we really earned this by showing here's what we're doing different before we get into the thing that we know will capture your heart.
Yeah, and I think I want to have this moment happen, but we can talk about it more in a second.
Oh.
Hey, there it is. There it is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
You know, we talk about how iconic Hogwarts is, but Gringotts is so iconic too. Like, gosh, that is just a tiny shot through this really mysterious material. But it is so iconic too.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
And getting that transition to work too, I know was I saw the ongoing development of this intro and how much things often changed.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean this is part of the familiar, like you were saying. To answer your earlier question, I think with the intro, like we knew a lot of people were like raised on the books and kind of grew up with video games and grew up with Potter, and so we felt like we wanted to make sure that we were speaking to that audience a bit. And so at first, where it's kind of that I guess the familiar coziness, and they're talking about things that you recognize.
Yep.
We also wanted to, like with the dragon attack, we wanted to say, like, we wanted to set a tone where it's like
the tone was set.
Here's where we're willing to go, like right away,
Yeah.
and kind of keep you off kilter. So that would throw you off kilter. Like you can't really kind of like put a stake in who's going to live or die. And then we wanted to just have all these moments that really kind of kept you off balance through the entire thing, but let you kind of go on a crazy tour through like some of your favorite moments. And so, you know, the carriage and being pulled by invisible things, and you're kind of familiar with dragons and thestrals. You know, then we go to a location you've never seen before, then you start seeing magic you haven't seen before. But we wanted to get you to Gringotts, you know, and we wanted to have you have these moments. Like we're about to see, where you get to go on the rails and
on the cart.
I think there was some fan candy in there too, where some fans will know what a port key is already. And if you don't know what a port key is, then that was just super magical anyway. But those was like, wait, I think that was a port key. Whoa, because
and
no one
that's a great,
touched it until that moment. And
that's a great
really
balance that
carefully scripted.
You all had to strike too. Is balancing what people knew about lore versus explaining the lore, and how do you strike that balance between not over explaining it, because people who already know it, they're like, you don't have to over explain this to me, but also you don't want to ignore those things. And
Don't leave anyone in the dark if they don't know the world.
Yeah, and you'll notice because the student is new, you know, it helps because Fig actually has a line describing essentially what a port key is shortly after you land. But yeah, we were conscientious of it all the way through.
It also seems like narratively, like even in like later on in the game when you're having conversations with professors or whoever, like that gets weaved in kind of seamlessly. So I think it's good to kind of tie it back to dialogue.
Once again,
Yay.
clap for my writers.
Writing.
We've got a couple of questions while we're zipping through the caves in here. But first question: are any side quests missable?
No. So, like, if you're worried that progressing through the game at any point, you know, like something will disappear or go away, you don't have to worry about that. So, you could technically make it through the entire narrative and then begin your side quest. The main narrative and then begin your side quest.
My caveat
Okay,
to that
cool.
would be
Smo nazaj. Glavnem. Zdaj smo slišali, da če greš z main storyjem skozi, nobenih questov ne boste zgrešili, jih lahko greste naknadno potem vsekakor delati. Kar je to zelo pomembno, če pa še vas zanima, če hočete najprej preigrati story.
Multiple. And another question we have here is, how long did it take to complete the introduction? That seems like it sounds like a development question. Like, how long did it take to complete from a development?
Man, I'm not sure I could tell you because it's so hazy.
There was a lot that went into it.
So many
Well,
iterations.
the thing is, there's been so many. There's even been wildly different versions of intro like that we've gone through.
Okay.
So unfortunately, it's like really hazy. Like, when did this one kind of snap into focus? And then how long have we been working on it? I mean, it may have even been like a couple of years.
A very long time.
Yeah.
And even in just, the time that I've been here, year and a half roughly, it's been like quite different. As much as this intro has evolved, and it's even been largely the same narratively start to end from what it is here, and it's still had a lot of changes.
I think I lost track of it after a little while, and then I saw something like, we go to Green Gods. I was just blown away. I was like, what? And it was so exciting, but
that was
I couldn't keep track of it, and every time I touched base with it again, it was wildly different.
Yeah. That was one of the fun things with the writing is when we had kind of set certain things in our game, like a certain time in the past, it's like connected to events that would have been a long time ago in the Wizarding world.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look up like when was Gringotts founded, and we're like, oh my goodness, that's really close to when we've got these characters appearing or this type of thing. But it made things like this where it's like where we get to have a character say like, oh, that's in Vault 12.
Yeah.
Like that was packed with a lot of meaning. That was really exciting for us.
Like, it's one of the first vaults. Okay, cool. We can do this.
Yeah.
And even just from a gameplay perspective too, here I remember how this scene changed because of like ways that the door could catch you, and shout out to the QA team and like stress testing all of those kinds of things, the things you wouldn't even think about, where you have to make these little tiny changes to make sure that.
So we're not doing mocap if someone's stuck in the stairs.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I think it's a little unusual for the port key to actually be a key. We're used to port keys being junk, and for it to actually be a key this time is a little.
One that's locked in some container that's
mystical
like, what
container.
is this?
But then, that key goes to a door, and it's Green Gods. And oh my goodness, it's well
So
put
it's a key
together.
that's also a key that's also
Very meta. It's fair.
Sometimes I expect when Fake hands over the port key that the banker goes back to Scotland.
It's like,
It's like, it's a double?
Yeah.
It's a two.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
and this moment, learning your first spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
very cool.
Learning the first one that you learn, because you already used basic cast, because you had previously learned it. You just had to practice.
Yes, you just have to practice
learning.
your basic cast.
Yeah.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portrait
I gotta just
container.
call out the tech for the rail ride.
Oh, yeah.
The button
That's
card
right.
for the Gringotts card or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
Pač,
Like the amount of work that
če sedaj gledate pač gameplay, ne, to je pač začetek
for such a cool.
That time goes the
in je zelo cool
I
zadeva.
just mean like where we got to at least see the idea.
Yes.
So that was really cool. It takes a lot of work to bring something home, right?
Yes, to polish it up and make it feel that good. Oh,
It feels good.
Because for a long time it was kind of like insert right here. Like, we saw the tech, it will be good, but like no one's experienced
Insert
it.
yes,
So we're just
here.
like, what is this giant moment of nothing? Like, we're really bored by this, but it's like when everything comes through, the music, the visuals, the sound effects.
And then back to this moment of mystery here too.
The
That's very much
mystery.
like you're through that door and now you're just in this
And
massive,
it's empty.
dark,
Yeah.
empty area.
Well, it
You're
reminds
like,
me
what is
of,
this
of
vault?
Perry when he first opens the vault, and it's a really intricate door, and he's like, wow, there must be something really special in here. And it's empty.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a little grubby package.
That's great. I mean, there's a lot of emotions, like as the player, when I saw this for the first time all the way through, there's, the dragon, there's a highs and then kind of the mystery that really hooks you. I think that the tone of it is great, but also, what is this? You know? The whole time I'm like, oh, okay, like I guess we're going here now. And now it's like, wait, this is something different.
We had a question here that I think may be for Troy, but we may pass this around depending on who can answer it. But how did you come up with the trace shapes for learning the spells?
Oh, so I don't know. I mean, that was, again, a team effort. Honestly, the shapes themselves are from lore, right?
Yeah.
The minigame itself was a collaboration of the mechanics team of just trying to figure out what could be the mechanic of using your wand to try and figure out the motion. It was really important to us to have that authentic moment of, no, you've got to master your wand motion, because later in the game you're doing this and you're doing with all these cool moves, and you're like, well, what about, that's not the wand motion. So we wanted to make sure that part of it was pulled from lore and represented that.
Mm-hmm. And that goes back to something we were talking about earlier with wand choreography and combat choreography, and how that was an important part of
I love the twirls. I love the, like, I look so fancy when I'm in combat. I love it.
That long range fencing, but but it is very skill oriented. Yeah. The mystery here is so fun.
Gotta listen for the sound of Lumos from the audio team.
Yes, the audio team was very proud of Lumos and how it sounds authentic and again nostalgic too. You know what that sounds like, but we also had to get it right for our game.
Right.
So the audio team was very, very proud of that. Very proud of that and all the spells sounds really.
Oh,
this is our first.
Now it's on.
Well, look, you're just waiting. It's like,
I know. I mean, look at Big.
This is that moment where you see somebody else do stuff and you're like, I want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was another moment where we wanted to kind of show Fig like right up front, using some abilities, easily smashes some.
Here's who this guy is. Here's what he can do.
Yeah.
We have another question while Andrew is making combat look simple here,
right there,
as he often does. Just for everybody, I think we can go around the room here. What is your favorite feature added to the game? So we'll start with Boston, actually, unless you don't have one right off the bat.
Come back to the past.
Anybody who wants to add or answer that question.
Yeah, it's really hard when we talk about favorites, you know. Like a lot of times it's like there are these recent moments that surprise and delight, and it's an answer people will have heard me say in other places, but there's like certain costume combinations that you can tweak on your character.
I love the fashion.
And that actually the world will respond to you, like some of them.
Custom voice lines.
Yeah, but like I was going a little bit wonky with my costume choice at one point, and people started commenting. I was just like, oh, that's cool. I forgot we had even talked about that.
When you say people, it's NPCs.
NPCs.
And multiple NPCs.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Commenting
I'm gonna
on my
try that.
style. So
I'm gonna find it.
I thought that was pretty fun. Little Easter egg in there.
Yeah.
Troy, anything?
My favorite?
Yeah.
Honestly, so I'm an action game player. I love that kind of stuff. So while I really enjoyed working on combat and spellcasting and that sort of stuff, Hogwarts, like for me, is the magic. It is so Boston. Seriously, no, it's so fucking. Well, and part of it too is because I haven't played Hogwarts as much as I've played the action stuff. It's so new to me still. Like so much of it is surprising and interesting and fun and like all the different personality moments from the characters, from the locations, and the and wow moments. Just the things happening around you are so fun. I love that stuff.
And
you better say combat now.
I know.
Waiting.
Well, I was going to say too that's what's interesting in talking about this is that other people are always so excited about other people's work. They're proud of the work they themselves put in, but also, you know, I worked on combat, I love this, but Austin, what you did with this is so incredible, it's amazing. And I feel like that's everywhere. That's everywhere in the studio. You talk to anybody and everybody is so excited for each other's work and the work that's been done.
Well, it's so enchanting. You're so enchanted by someone else's passion.
Yes.
Creatures actually came to mind to me because like I've never seen a Doug Bot, but we have some really cool, magical creatures that we've never really interacted with before, and to me, it's just fun.
Yeah.
Love the grab fun.
Oh, he got hit. He got hit.
Just something
For the first time.
Yeah.
But there's
so
some
great.
good story moments there.
Yeah. Moon calves get me. For cuteness aggression, that's
They got
me.
it.
I can't. From the trailers and then seeing, I just can't. It's.
Okay, in patch.
But that's great because you're like, oh, I can't choose it because all sorts of areas and aspects are so well done, you know, and the way that it fuses together is just really great.
Yeah, and that's where I was.
Tylko
gonna
patrz
go
mi się,
with mine, too.
plus something to
Somebody
sprint,
who
nie?
hasn't worked on
The
the
guy
game
jest widno,
itself,
że
you know,
fungerar
I've-
tak.
Something I've loved is that I've been able to have some creative input on things as we've been working on the marketing side. The team is also very open to. I know I've sat down with you multiple times. And you've been like, "Listen,
It's
give
not
me-
good enough yet,
Give me
Troy.
some feedback."
Make
I'm
it
like,
better.
"Come on, make it." You know? But really really engaging in how you engage with each other and other people who aren't necessarily part of your team. There's no ego in thinking like, well, I know best about combat, so I'm not going to listen to anybody else or anything. It's a very, very collaborative effort with everybody.
Yeah.
And what that's resulted in is really this game where it's got a lot of good pieces, and I love showing people all the different pieces, which are, you know, the broom flight, the exploration, the combat, the vivariums and the beasts and everything. But not only do you have all that, but the way that it all comes
the magic
together
is that it works together.
is so good. And I think that's what people have discovered as they've been getting their hands on the game this week, and people are kind of bringing to light. Is
Yeah, and I
wow.
think it's why I still discover things. It's just because the team is full of fans, and I think and I think we wanted to make sure that we were getting all of that energy, you know, into the game. And so I think it was really, really important to us that everyone felt like they it's kind of like here's sort of like the box for you, but you can do anything you want in this box. So
Yeah, that's my favorite. Using pensives.
Pensives are cool. Speaking of features, I thought that portal tech was pretty cool. I remember when Eric came up with that.
Yes.
Ooh.
Eric Cambridge special.
Yes.
Pač celotno vod je intriguing, dejansko ti zgodbo razloži ful dobro in hočeš več vedeti. Ampak moj problem je, vedno ko se kakšen sidequest vidim, let's go main mission, sidequest, let's go main mission, sidequest in vedno znova me pač povleče na sidequest, ne vem zakaj, ampak jaz sem pač takšen. Oglej, še tam en sidequest, pa tu še en sidequest, pa tu še en sidequest, gremo main zgodbo, ne, gremo na sidequest.
Trusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
His beard looks so good.
Beard tech.
I'm jealous.
Story-wise, it's so cool because we know the founders, and we always think of them as like the powerful wizards. But to see a broader world of, wow, wait, who are these people? I've never heard of them, but they have a story and a history, and they are powerful.
And you have a connection.
Yeah. But could never. Not everyone would be related to Salazar Slytherin or Roger Gryffindor or something, but wait, this is a bigger world than just that very concise story.
It really makes it real because, of course, in a living world, you would have people that aren't famous, maybe per se, or maybe there's different legacies of family names, or things that get lost, how things change over time. I think it's really cool, especially we're in the late 1800s right now.
Shout out to the cinematics team and making these moments impactful, coming to life, and looking gorgeous. There's just so much talent everywhere.
Yeah, and the audio team as well here, like trying to kind of add music to this moment that felt a little bit uneasy. And then they were very particular about when to kick in, kind of like Ranrock's theme. Just kind of like watching how much energy goes into every single little thing. Like, it's hard not to have a soft spot for the team and be proud of everything that they put into it.
Poor goblin.
I know.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
I think a lot of people at this point kind of know what's going to
Well, you
happen.
can sense he's just like, oh, sir.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
And like you said, shout out to the cinematics team, because the framing of that, just the way it's able to kind of callously go, you know.
And then this is why we kind of tried to highlight Fig's power earlier, just to kind of contextualize a bit what Ranrock is working with.
Yeah. That floor. It looks
The
so
VFX.
good.
Well,
Yeah.
we've never seen such a powerful goblin either.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of new things here.
And we
Fought
certainly
a few
haven't seen
nights
that
before.
The design on that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, kind of hinting at the ancient magic thing here, where your character can see something over here. And like,
Yeah.
oh wait, what's over? We can go here.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I feel the same way.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so
I
powerful
like your purple hair choice.
Thanks. This is the third shade of purple I've gotten.
There's this moment right here when Fig smiles, where my heart fills up a little bit.
Yes. Because it's back to the familiar in the
Yes.
warmth.
He was like, okay.
And then that little cue, you
Yes.
made it soft at first with the music.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
But
Alright.
this job that the Cinemax team, it still gets me. Like, still does.
Oh yeah,
This is it.
because the music also comes in and it's just like, oh, train, oh, it hits everything. Or you're here.
Owl.
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful.
Hogwarts Legacy. And this is the start of the game.
It's a good intro. It's a good intro.
It's a very good intro.
Yep.
Yeah, that being able to get back to that familiar and back to that moment of how do we get to where we can pan up and see this like iconic, epic view of Hogwarts and make you go, I'm here. Like it's just this breath of relief and fresh air.
And it's quite subtle, but the music, the way it transitions into our theme, is something that I was really proud of the music team, like how all that stuff bridged together.
That seems more.
Wish I had that, just like.
I know, right?
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George.
Oh, we're gonna meet more characters too.
I love that we still got the sorting ceremony in too, because how do you arrive late, but and have these all events leading up to your arrival, but also get to just like start school normally, you know, as like a normal other student would, and so shout out to the narrative team there and getting that to this place, and how do you get it here to where it feels naturally. You still get sorted.
Yes.
In front of the rest of the school, just like you would if you were first attending Hogwarts.
I kind of wish we had a scene where you're like standing in line with
And
all
they're
the
just
other
the high
first
difference.
years, and you're just like waiting for it.
Three heads over them.
And meeting a very different headmaster than we've
Yes.
seen before.
I love how he carries himself. His head is like, you know,
The perfect
uh-huh.
Simon Pegg.
Yeah.
Such a cool guy. I've never met him, but I wish I had.
That was definitely one of the happy accidents when we were trying to find a time period. And around when we chose, it just kind of like, there are like a couple of choices we could have made for like an area to like be in at the school, but Black wound up kind of cinching it for us.
Yeah.
Where we just, I think there's a mischievous part of us where it's like, oh, we've seen Dumbledore and he's real nice.
Let's see
When we heard this guy described as kind of like the
So-
least popular headmaster ever, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I think we have
You
to,
have
right?
to at that point.
So while we're walking up here to the Sorting Hat, I want to ask chat what house we should be. So throw houses in the chat. We'll see like kind of what the
Ravenclaws,
majority.
you better write in the chat.
I mean, it is Prophet, so it better be Ravenclaw, but we'll see what happens. Also, roll call of houses on the couch, starting with Boston. Let's go down around the room.
Oh, Gryffindor.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, yay!
Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Hufflepuff.
we have finally
That's the
seen everybody
majority.
out. Our first time as
I got
Ravenclaws.
my green
We're all
my
representing.
green Slytherin shirt on
Exactly.
here. I had to
Mhm.
represent.
It's gonna be.
Explore. I know, Prophet, but I don't want to go to
So good.
I want to explore. I will go to class, but I want to explore.
Yeah, I love watching that option because you kind of expect when you put it in, like, well,
Yeah.
who's gonna pick class?
Yeah.
You put it in anyway, but then it's also fun watching like
Yes.
everyone play the game,
Yes.
and I do feel like Explore is very well represented.
Yep.
I'm getting word the answer in chat seems to be Ravenclaw. So they came through for you. They came through for you.
We went to that.
I detect something in you.
Oh, I missed the part where the Sorting Hat was like, "Oh, you seem older." Okay, you just say that to me.
I missed the detail how our robe right now is just kind of neutral. It's
Yeah,
kind of
the
purple.
Hogwarts.
You know, it's,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
very clever.
So we're sure not loyalty, right?
I am.
All right.
Curiosity, that's the one. Yeah.
Desire to learn? I do enjoy a good
I
puzzle.
do like puzzles. This is accurate.
While we're going through the rest of these questions too, and picking the house here, we had one question earlier while we were going through intro stuff. The discussion was so good. How many cats are in the game? And is there an achievement?
Koliko
to get
mačke
them
v
all?
igri?
I'm gonna pet all cats.
I
All
actually
the
do not
cats.
know how many different kinds of cats. Do you?
Different kinds of cats.
I know. I want
Oh,
to
I just
get
mean, like, different
all the
codes.
different.
I
I
don't
want
know.
to.
There are different. Where they? We got Ravenclaw.
Let's
Look at
just
that.
assume
All right.
5,000.
Yes,
I'm just gonna
probably
assume that.
5,000. I don't.
5,000 cats.
I'm sure.
I'm joking.
Go find all 5,000.
We don't know specifically a lot of cats though. They're everywhere.
Yes.
I just have memories here.
No,
because we had too
pač
many
sedaj so tukaj
professors
izbrali
to fit
Ravenclaw.
on one table. I had to round the table around the
I
back to
see.
fit everyone.
And change to the Ravenclaw
Got the
robe. You get the
emblem.
claps from the Ravenclaw side.
Yes. Yep.
And
Yeah, everybody else is excited for you. They're excited for you to be at the school. I love the hint back there of oh, and here's one of the first times you really get to hate Black, Professor Black for what he's.
I love their reactions. They're just like.
Who is
Yeah.
this is why. This is why I got
Phineas.
Same director hate.
Yes, yes, it's him.
And then you go to the
It's not
students.
us.
You go to the students too, and they're all like, "Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yep.
You're gonna do this?" Even the Slytherin students, and that was a nice cut
That
to
was
the
nice.
Slytherins who were like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
There's somebody more hateable than
Yeah.
I was gonna point out, I really like that this is a kind of teaser to all of the
Yeah,
professors
they-
back there. You get them walking by. You're like, who is that? Where's the people? We've introduced a lot of them through kind of our marketing campaign, getting to know them. But this is a good moment to be like, school is filled with a lot of interesting characters.
Yeah. You know what else the school is filled with?
What?
Really good food. There's some really good looking desserts back there.
There's a lot of things right now. Can I just, you know,
Je rekla,
grab a
veš,
snack?
česa je še polna šola?
I've been through a lot.
I like
Dobre
that
hrane.
they put the dessert on the tables at the end there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Because that's the feast is over.
Like how beautiful.
Here's another character who's evolved even since we've been marketing, and we've shown her previous iterations too in past
past trailers and things, and she has been updated since then.
Yeah, she started off with a different kind of uniform and a different kind of style, really. And there were some adjustments we made to her presentation, kind of like in voice and in costume.
Hairstyle, everything.
Yeah, that came together. She had a little bit like an even warmer, kind of even more kind of grandmotherly take at first.
Very Weasley.
Yeah. And
comforting and yeah.
But we actually wanted to create a bit of tension between her and Fig, actually, over the course of the story. And for that, we kind of decided to give her like a slightly more McGonagall bent in her appearance and style.
So I just want to quickly do a call out.
Profesor Weasley so bolj naredili bolj v stilu Professor McGonagall.
First night in Hogwarts.
Čeprav so ji dali pač tipične Weasleyjeve karakteristike.
So we just got sorted, survived a dragon attack, did lots of crazy things happened, and we are finally here. We're finally at Hogwarts. We just slept and woke up for our first full day of school.
As a Ravenclaw.
As a Ravenclaw, we are a Ravenclaw now. I also want to call out the Twitch drops. They're going on right now. If you're watching, you can get the Merlin cloak as well as a variety of other Twitch drops if you watch in the Hogwarts Legacy category.
No. When we were,
because we can't watch because we're on the screen. Yeah, like
exactly. It was very meta. I had my phone running so that I would like look down.
I want to get that.
After you came by, I'm like, do I have it yet? Okay.
So I want to call out the bunk beds in Slytherin, and shout out to Kevin Keel, who is our artist for Ravenclaw. But we built castle all 1-to-1, so Ravenclaw actually had to fit in this tower, and that's not easy to fit all the rooms and all of the dorms you need into this relatively narrow tower.
So it sounds like a happy accident then, because the last time I was playing, I was just like, oh, it's so interesting, the bunk beds here. Where I thought, is it like a Raven? Because I can't remember. Is that like a Ravenclaw thing? The bunk beds?
Only the Ravenclaws have bunk beds.
Because on my brain, the happy accident there was like the height on the bunk beds. Like the Ravenclaws are the highest.
They are the area. You know, their common room is described as the areas. And it worked really well, but physically, we had to use bunk beds to get the amount of students we needed to fit in this tower.
These are the details that are so awesome to me, right? When I think about exploring Hogwarts and why it's so exciting to me is you and your, the team had to make these decisions that nobody has had to make before. And like how cool that you got to put your stamp on.
And we really struggled because we wanted,
what is Hogwarts?
I mean, like, I'm a Gryffindor. I wanted this gorgeous 4-canopy Gryffindor bed.
Ignatia waltz
me.
me.
It's also a boarding school.
Ignatia.
So like furniture is going to be just not going to be that nice because it's still a school with teenagers. And so trying to ride this balance of furniture being nice but also very used. Yeah. But like not gross either. And then the bunk beds being like, well, this is a school, this is a boarding school, so bunk beds are totally appropriate. But it's Ravenclaw, so they're going to be nice bunk beds. I think Ravenclaws take very good care of their stuff too. So I think they have probably some nicer furniture than other common rooms. They're very responsible students.
Pač podobno je tudi v Slytherinu, pač moraš pogovoriti se prvo pač z tremi študenti, učenci, kakorkoli že, da pač dobiš nekakšen pogled, no, ampak jaz malce dlje to delal, zaradi tega, ker sem pač se z drugim pač pogovarjal še druge zadeve, vse, kar me je zanimalo, se stiskal, gremo.
Like they have an entire game room up there where like down here they study and are really studious, but they have this other level where they kind of let loose and just play games. They probably have some really great parties.
Oh, we met her too in the game, so yes.
Ivy League style.
Yeah. So I love exploring some of the other personalities. Yes, beyond the stereotype.
Ampak finta je, kakorkoli pač izberete zadevo, ne, igra vas bo vodila pač na različne načine in dejansko bo pač svoja zgodba. Različne aspekte igre boš dobil, odvisno od katere hiše si, tako da dejansko zelo cool vse skupaj narejeno, ne. To pomeni, da ima igra seveda replayability, torej še Pač
and
vedno
like
lahko
you want
drugače
to go
igraš
there, you
zadevo.
want to hang out, and I know that was one of the ones that took a lot of work to get right.
Odvisno od hiše, odvisno kam spadaš.
We talked previously.
Well, just
Pač
on that,
drugače
the
igraš
tour a
zadevo.
little while ago, we got to meet Dave McClellan, who I think is the hero of making that welcome. Shout out to our lighting team. I think they had a tremendously difficult job, but they also have a very rewarding job because when they get it right. And you don't think about the lighting, but it makes everything work. And the lighting makes these rooms feel welcoming.
And it's yet another kind of extra mile story, I guess. But we didn't. I know I never necessarily asked for each common room to have their own musical theme. You know, like we knew we wanted it to have like a lot of nostalgia and to make you feel really at home and stoke those feelings. But like I think I would have imagined, you know, they come up with the common room theme and it's very nostalgic and that's
whatever
that.
you play, that's
But the team going that extra mile where, you know, it was important to them to make
Ja,
sure that each
pač
one
dejansko je, ne, vsaka
kind of styled to it.
hiša
And so it
v
was-
Hogwartsu,
it was,
torej
provoked
Slytherin,
nostalgia, but
Ravenclaw,
the house kind of tied to it. And so
Hufflepuff
I'm still
in
blown
pa
away when
seveda
I started
Gryffindor
thinking, you know,
imajo svojo tematsko skladbico, tako da dejansko pač glasba in vse, dejansko pač, kar se dogaja, imate malce drugačen pogled, drugačen pristop k temu, kako se igra razvija. In to se ravno kar zdaj pregovarjajo.
So Slytherin in particular, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I walked in and I was like, can I be a Slytherin? The Gryffindor, I was like, wait, can I beat this? Every single one, I wanted, it felt perfect. Like I belong here, and it didn't really matter at the end of the day. Like it was, everything came together.
It's nice to meet you, Amit.
Yeah, and in terms of the house differences, I mean, you hinted earlier, but we tried to make sure that in your main story, you know, for each house that you play as, we tried to make sure that there is a kind of a different fantasy that you get to experience and explore that the other houses don't.
Za vsako hišo imajo pač dodaten fantasy, ki ga lahko raziskuješ in se pač dejansko, kot se rekel, ful se razlikuje odvisno od katere hiše si. In res je kul, da so šli pač ta ekstra fake delati, oziroma ta ekstra zadevo, ki potem dejansko lahko igro preigravaš znova in znova in vedno boš odkrival kaj novega.
We meet. There's so many different personalities, and they're breaking a lot of stereotypes of what we think a Ravenclaw has to be or a Slytherin has to be, and it just kind of makes me feel like, oh, there's room for whatever kind of character I want to play. There's room for that character in this house, whether it's stereotypically been done before or not.
Yeah, one of those other unique things about playing each house, where it's not necessarily inherently different. You'll go to your common room, you'll meet classmates from that common room, but that's a different experience for it. You're saying you played through each of them. The three that you meet here in Ravenclaw, very different than the three you meet in Hufflepuff, very different than the three you meet in Gryffindor, etc. And it really sets a tone, a very interesting tone.
Everything's so pretty. The design.
I trust you're ready for your first day.
That raven, you're just
I
like,
know.
The little shimmering stars.
Yeah, the glow. I love looking up. I'm just like, let me stare at this all day.
Even the way the stones twist there, the idea that wizards wouldn't
Eagle
build the way
everybody,
muggles
eagle.
do, like they're building with magic, so you can make stone do different things.
If you have a wand.
With a wand.
So those curved stones. are-
It's so just little things about
How does a wizard construct versus like a stonemason? You know?
Yeah, I think we have a lot of spiral shapes in our art flavor just because of that, because muggles wouldn't be able to pull that off. But with a wand, it's just a very natural shape in the wizarding world.
Interesting, yeah.
With wood or stone.
We've devised something extraordinary to ensure.
So it goes back to what we were talking with Bunker about
Yes,
too,
the
in
art
the
with the
art design of the
design.
world and the whimsy of the world, and something that it feels grounded, but it also feels a little like, okay, there's something off about this. It's not possible.
When something is so imbued with magic and has been for hundreds and hundreds of years, and I'm even thinking about the land of Scotland, when you're out in Overland, I think there's even areas that are just so imbued with magic, and it shows that through shapes.
Yeah.
And the art, but
I'm
nothing
feeling
is normal.
I'm feeling Alan energy looking at the field guide here, because I know we've talked a lot about the field guide and how the field guide is such like this crux thing of linking kind of narrative to gameplay and making everything tie together and fit together in learning about the world, and so this moment I think was really cool where you get the field guide and you get that visual of the pages just flying out. Almost evokes like the letters flying around the room moment too for Harry when he's getting his letter to Hogwarts, but in a very different way. And that this is now how you learn about the world, how you gain experience,
and I really want to give a lot of credit as well to the UI team. They pushed. They'll tell a story of how they twisted my arm a bit. Pushed to make sure that the field guide was kind of pervasive throughout the UI as well, and it wound up through that effort and through
Vidite samo pač te detajle, ne, v videu še
becoming, you know, like how what
field guide
what trails
page,
you follow
torej
in the game world,
field guide
and
page vam daje
trying to
pač
make sure that
dodatne
was
informacije še
always present, no matter what you did.
in pa seveda,
It was
kako
important
tudi
us,
gainate XP,
to make sure that you felt that, just so
dodatne
that,
še zraven. Tako da
just so that you
marsikak,
felt
na
like,
kak način lahko XP
learning
dobite,
was with you wherever you went throughout the
z
entire
challenge,
game,
z
so that
ovim,
you
z
never
tretjim.
fully left kind of like
Exploration,
your
combat,
studies.
quests, vse te zadeve vam
So,
daje
but-
dodatni
but
XP
I-
in
where we landed with it, and
zelo,
trying to get
zelo
that vibe everywhere,
fajna
just-
zadeva.
I'm really, really pleased with. It's again proud papa.
and getting to learn all the small details of the world, even from a lore perspective, just little bits of lore that you may not know about.
This tower is kind of fun because, of course, Ravenclaw Common Room is gorgeous. We know that. But anyone else exploring gets up to the top and it's kind of this rough attic, and you're just like, where am I? And it might not be immediately. Anyway, there's always kind of a surprise when you get into the common room versus being on the outside of the common room. You don't really know what to expect.
If you're a Ravenclaw walking past Slytherin dungeon, you're just going to see a blank stone wall. That's, you know.
Okay. And Ravenclaw's a little fun. We always imagine there'd be quite a few first years who can't get in. So there's always a bunch of pillows and stuff out there where I imagine people have to spend the night. They can't get to their own common room if
And
the
those-
password happens to be really hard that day.
Those tiny details are just incredible. Like those
That
little
was really
hidden-
frustrated first years stuck outside like poor Neville Longbottom. There's a few pillows there for him.
Yeah, he made it through.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
So learning a lot of things
Yes,
here.
look at this.
I love the choice to have kind of 3 different maps.
Mhm.
We showed it earlier this week, the map of Hogsmeade, as well as a specific map of Hogwarts. Those 2 kind of iconic locations, and then also the overworld map for the Highlands.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's always obvious to people, but even the map, the team, the art team tried to, and the UI team tried to give it a little bit of like a magic paper pop-up vibe.
Yeah,
Kinda
it
like
definitely looks like that. It's so cool.
And I don't know that everyone picks up on
Pač
it, but it's really fun.
sama mapa, sama karta zgleda kot neki papirnati pop-up, veš, ko vplete neko zadevo, skoči vse ven, ne?
Some people will miss the relief in the back, the never tickle a sleeping dragon. So we've got the dragon sleeping there, and you'll see a little wizard hop up and tickle.
He hops up
Oh.
and tickles him. And then
He's
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I see
bottom
it right there.
Yeah. So I'm not sure when he hops up, but it's all these details. It's incredible.
What's
So we had
the actual motto? Like, can anybody off the top?
You asked me to speak Latin.
I know. Do we have it?
I'll pass on that.
Something titilandus.
Someone in the chat knows it.
I know, right? Like, show me the relief. I'll read it.
Yeah.
Throw it in chat. Throw it in chat.
But we had a set of brothers work on that. One brother concepted it, and the other twin brother built it. So it's kind of some fun stories in there.
And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create
And then this is a, kind of a cool moment that you get right here, where you get kind of set loose on Hogwarts. You get, your option to go to classes for the day. You have a couple of classes that you can start out with to start learning spells, but also it's really enticing just to not do that and go run around. But the funny thing is, if you want like Accio to start getting those pages, if you want to start solving things around the castle, some of the puzzles and secrets we have, you need to go to your classes. You have to learn. but it's also you kind of just
Torej
wanna
pač
explore,
sidequestov
like, I'm
določenih ne
exploring
moreš
the
delati, če
world
pač
I
ne
know right
se ne
now.
naučiš
Castle
določenih zadev.
And there's a lot to do with Revelio, so you can.
There is.
Can I
guess
just say
the
how
most
pretty
as
the
well,
villa
yeah.
is on her coat?
It is.
Oh yeah,
Look at it.
Her outfit is great.
Good texture.
The kid in the background.
All right, so for everybody on Twitch, Avalanche Software on Twitch, you're getting Twitch drops right now for the Merlin's cloak. It's a special cloak that I think looks pretty amazing.
It does.
And then there's a variety of other drops. We'll figure out how to get you.
I know. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Are there any like I don't know, tailors out there who could create a life-size?
Oh my gosh, real life, yes. Just walk it to work, you're like, I'm ready.
If you can get that pattern to glow in the dark.
Also, if you're not seeing progression on your Twitch drops, make sure to refresh your page, get that progression. We'll be up for a little while longer here, but yeah, we want to help everybody get that awesome cloak. Celebrating launch day, launch week with us, really. But again, that's what this is. It's our launch day celebration. Thank you, everybody, for everything and for making this moment truly special for us. I think there are almost no words.
Brez besede.
All right, we do have a couple of questions.
Nekaj vprašanj imajo?
We've seen people asking
So jih dobili,
about
ki pač
developing the moving stairs.
razvoj gibljivih
Just a
stopnic.
chuckle, that's it. Yeah, I know.
Well, we weren't. At any point, we were never actually trying to recreate what we had already seen in the movies. We always wanted Hogwarts to be our own version of Hogwarts. And so, while things might look familiar, if you do a
Pač
side
pravi, da so Hogwarts hoteli vedno narediti kot njihova lastna vizijo, ne nekaj, kar so že videli v filmu.
And so, that's kind of how we approached everything.
Zato so se pač pristop njihov je bil vedno vsemu takšen. Niso hoteli pač kopirati filma, ampak so ustvariti nekako po svoje. In pač gibljivo stopnišče je zelo dober prikaz tega, kako so se lotevali zadev.
And I think we just, we don't have the same constraints that a movie might have. We have,
Pač, da niso imeli pravi tudi, da niso imeli nekih takih omejitev, kot so bile pri filmu.
more possibility
In so imeli pač veliko več možnosti, da se poigravajo z samim stopniščem.
than we previously
Pa ne samo stopniščem, pač tudi ostalimi zadevami.
I think I had like a gameplay thing too, where I'm like, I don't want to wait for stairs.
How do you balance those two things? You don't want to stand and wait for a staircase to go.
That's cool the first time.
Yeah.
We're talking about
do it.
talking about a lot of time trying to navigate, and you have to get up there, and you're just like, and I think.
Točno, pač rekaj, ampak po drugi strani pa nisem te čakati za stopnice, ne? Ni hotel čakati za stopnice in rekaj pač. In potem, ko je moral nekam priti hitro, pač zna trajati, da prije stopnice pravočasno nazaj.
I want to call out. Sorry, I didn't mean to
To je
interrupt.
lahko fast travelaš, z določeno točko tam gori. Ampak če hočeš uporabiti stopnice, pa je vse lahko. Imaš obe možnosti, pa je, tako so pač rekli sedaj. Nisem še tako daleč prišel, nisem še do stopnišča prišel. Ne, nisem še vedno raziskujem, ker pač.
Do we have enough magic in these moments? We really need to push. And he was always so awesome about pushing to make it just that extra bit cooler and really make sure that we had those that awe factor.
The awe
balancing
factor,
magic
huh?
function, I think, because I don't know if we necessarily want to go into details on it specifically, but those stairs have been through
A lot of iterations. And you know what?
iterations, yeah.
Call out to our amazing QA team. I think we made them motion sick more than once as they tested these stairs. Because sometimes it would draw out just in front of you enough to like really mess up your.
Well, and I think back in the reveal trailer, even the function of the stairs appeared different back then, even to what the final execution is.
In ja, evo, že je zdaj po drugi poti, nekaj pač Ravenclaw je na čisto drugem koncu. In sedaj, ko priješ do svojih
I like where we landed. I think it's again kind of what we mentioned
ur,
earlier.
kamor pač moraš iti.
Stone that you can't do in
So charms classes,
having stone almost grow.
moraš pač priti čisto po drugačni poti, kot naprimer, če greš iz Slytherina. In
one other question we have here. Can we reset talents?
Ooh.
You cannot. So there's.
So think long and hard
Yeah.
about the talents that you're. Oh, ghosts. Okay.
I know, I love the ghosts.
Just a tangent here for a moment. I love the ghost wow moments throughout the entire castle because the Hogwarts ghosts are such an iconic part of the castle. And so seeing the random moments like dancing or
They're
the one
just
that's
living their life.
chasing the other one through the castle, that's such a good
To so tisti čisto random, oziroma na ključni trenutki, ko začnejo duhovi naprimer plesati ali pa pač potujejo po Hogwartsu in tako dalje, tako da ja.
And
Skratka,
that means you have quite a few talents, you know, that you can ultimately earn.
a viš, evo, pa tukaj zopet na tak isto.
But we
Evo,
we
muca,
were
muca.
very confident that with the choices that you can make and all the talents that you can earn, that we weren't worried about whether or not you're kind of like backing yourself into a corner or winding up with a bad build. We did enough testing that we were very confident that whatever choices you make.
I mean, you can pad a cat. Why don't you like the game? Why wouldn't you like the game? I mean, no, zakaj lo igrati všeč? Če lahko božeš.
It also matters what you're choosing.
Oh yeah.
But it matters a
Mačko.
lot, and a lot of people won't.
Ne bom
finish
druge
the
besede
game,
uporabil.
You know, anywhere near level 40, and so there's still a lot of story in which ones you pick, and as you compare notes, a lot of differences that players are going to have in terms of how they approach. And one of the things that I love
No, in sedaj, na primer, gremo k Charms classu, torej
each
to
time
smo
I
tudi.
pick like a little bit of a different, like I'm going to try this approach, and then I'm going to try this approach, and then I'm going to try this approach. And I've always enjoyed it, whether it's been like the full dark build or just thinking more like an aura, or I'm going to go ham on stealth, or there's always like a different path that I wind up taking to playing the game, and I know I really love that when I'm playing the game.
Yeah, a lot of people really cared about how the talents felt and making sure that your playthrough
In to je sedaj, na primer,
and your
Charms
friends'
class.
playthrough or your family's playthroughs, if that's what you wanted. Like let's try something unique, and it's cool how they work, and you can still craft it to be your own.
So we got our first class here, going into Charms. We get to meet some new friends.
Can I just say, so I'm excited to see moments from the, you know, following this game for so long, the trailers and seeing Natty, seeing Ronan come in, and just, I'm excited to see this as I play the game. It's real fun.
Love that Ronan's a Slytherin.
Yeah, so great. His little snakes on the
with me,
right there.
He is so different than any Slytherin you've met before. And the stereotype of Slytherins, and he's like, that can be a Slytherin? Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
And he's a popular. I mean, I've just noticed he's a very popular professor. Have you met them all?
I have not. So I am partial to Hecate because, especially when y'all did the character cards, I was completely obsessed with her. But
just wait till you learn more about her and her story.
Oh, I can't wait to. I'm gonna talk to all of them, like outside of class, and be like, "Hey, what's up? You remember me? You want to tell me all your secrets?"
And I actually have noticed, like watching people play, like sometimes folks will miss some of those extra conversations with the professors, but when you complete
Ja, pač profesor Ronan je
they often open up a little
dejansko Slytherin,
So if
tako da ja.
you're curious about the professors and you want to know more about them,
Kul mi je, da pač so
A lot of
različni
lore
liki
that's extra
z različnih
from
hiš
what's on that main
niso predstavljeni samo tako črno-belo, kot so bili na primer v filmih. V filmih so Slytherin večinoma bili pač
You asked her if she'd met all the
zvišeni,
professors yet. No, because we stole
kreteni,
her launch week.
barabe, bad guy,
Celebrate rather
na takšen ali drugačen način. Tukaj sedaj imamo končno malce drugačen pristop. In so, kako bi rekel, bolj osebnost njihova je bolj dodelana, boljša.
Hey, yeah, I'm buddies with this one.
I love how hands-on the magic learning is. You know, it's more than just studying from a book. I think those were memorable moments from the books as well. Whenever the students did something really hands-on with
Odlični špil, definitivno, treba priznati.
the feathers.
But I also love that we have the moments of the boring class too, like going to history in the bin.
Aha, so pa tudi trenutki pač dolgočasnih predavanj.
you got to go to History Magic, sorry.
Zgodovino čaranja morate iti tudi gledati, tako da pa je zelo dolgočasno, ampak...
In the books, the Charms Corridor, right there outside. For some reason, it's a favorite haunt of Peeves in the books, and we always wondered why. We tried to show some of that in this world too. Like, well, what's with Peeves in the Charms Corridor?
And those Peeves interactions and Peeves wow moments are just great.
Shout out to design. I know we saw a little bit of the Peeves concept on the wall with Jeff a little bit earlier, but Peeves, and shout out to Ryan Wood, he's our artist who designed Peeves. Hard task. I think he nailed Peeves so excellently that no one even questions it. Well, of course that's Peeves, that's how he looks. But we've never seen Peeves before. You know, he's such a big part of the books, but we never saw him in the movies. But I love Peeves. Peeves is just
Test on your skills. You know he's all skill. There's no.
Like 50. I'm just gonna be like, hey, get this across when I'm
How many
doing
times
this.
have I done this? It's not gonna have any issue.
Oh, yeah, to sem jaz imel.
The pressure was on.
What's the secret? At what point do you let go?
Is it in the yellow?
Right when it's hitting that 30 mark.
Halfway in the yellow.
Okay, yeah.
All right. But I mean, that's also what I love about the game. So as you progress, they keep mixing it up.
Oh, well.
And the way they mix it up, like you can't rely on that anymore. Yeah. But for the first game, that's our pro tip.
Now you have two people playing at the same time, right? Oh.
I love how much thought the design team put into learning the spells, though. Like, how do we make this fun? How do we make this like class appropriate but applicable to what
you're going to be using it?
You're going to be using it for.
And it doesn't feel like a tutorial as much as it is like helping you to learn it.
Yep.
I almost wouldn't even call it a tutorial. It just feels
fun.
unfair.
Tutorials
to
are
call
it can be more than one thing.
Very well integrated.
So we've got a question asking how we came up with the Charmed Compass. Is the official name of it. If chat doesn't know, if viewers don't know, the Charmed Compass is that kind of path that comes out when you're tracking a quest and it tells you where to go. Yeah, I know that's been through a few iterations as well and evolved over time. But yeah, how did you come up with the Charmed Compass?
You really wanted to take me.
Yeah, I was hoping. I was waiting for
I hope it might still go there.
This is another one where the story's gotten a little bit fuzzy. Like I remember some of the iterations of it, but I think ultimately we just wanted to make sure. Ultimately, we wanted to make sure that there was a tie again to the book, and then after a lot of iterations, it became kind of like this.
I suck at this.
This paper coming out.
Odkrito povedano.
And you can hear the sound as it kind of flits out.
Ampak sedaj je malce težje.
That's really what it ties back to.
Yeah. And just to leave behind this golden trail, the golden compass was just kind of we had like internal dev names for it that were all kind of goofy and silly, and so at some point someone just got real serious and
like this is what it's called now.
There's actually a surprising amount of that in the course of the game, where like we all have really bizarre names for everything all throughout the game.
Which has also been very difficult to like sit down in these kinds of scenarios and be like, okay, when we're marketing this, when we're talking about it, when we're in interviews or anything like that,
don't call it.
Make sure we don't say this because that's an internal name. We don't make sure you don't say that. Okay, these are the official names on release for all these things. So Charmed Compass, yes. I've got one more question here that I can take. Ooh, like this.
Fun.
Okay. Will there be a soundtrack release? Absolutely, it's available now.
Oh yeah.
It's out now. The game's out now. It's
to grab
global
it.
launch day. The soundtrack. There's actually 2 soundtracks. So there's a
Zdaj bo tudi soundtrack.
Legacy game soundtrack.
Sicer 2 soundtracka sta.
There's one that's kind of like a, I can't remember the exact name of it now. Somebody maybe can send it to me.
Study or something.
Oh, sorry. It's not available now. It's available in 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Čez 3 minute bo na voljo. Okay, tako je, čez 3 minute bo soundtrack na voljo.
And also, 3 minutes on PC will be out. Our Steam release will be out, and we will be fully launched on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
Yeah.
Global launch
Right,
is
y'all.
happening. And also, yes, soundtrack available very, very soon. Mere minutes away. Check your favorite streaming platforms, audio platforms for that soundtrack release.
Can I
Torej,
buy that?
pač preveriti.
I mean, I'm still stuck
You
in
mean
the
like
past.
stores?
I don't do the streaming
Physical?
music as much. Yeah, I want a physical something.
Learn to Google.
I believe there are, but I don't have enough details right here to feel comfortable talking about in a live
I'm sorry to
space,
put you in this position.
Aha, se pravi, zanima, če bo soundtrack tudi fizično na voljo. Trenutno bo na Spotify čez 3 minute letel
I would just say
online,
check out the
tako da
Hogwarts Legacy Twitter, because we're going to be doing a lot of announcements and everything there regarding soundtrack and releases and celebrating launch and everything. So you can find some details there as well.
I can't wait to get to know classmates as well. She's so nice.
I love her story and the fact that we get to the transfer from Ouagadougou and how different their culture of magic is too, and how that's integrated into her story, and the fact that her mother is also a professor.
Ja, Ouagadougou je pač še en wizarding school, ne?
Really interesting story.
In
Yeah, there's
je ful večja šola, pa je od Hogwartsa,
there's a
tako
lot
da,
of side missions where they'll very
ko so sedaj to tvorili, ne,
how much energy
nekako ful te zanima, kako bi bilo to v Afriki, odkud ona prihaja, kaj so te šole, kako, kakšna je ta šola, kaj se tam dogaja,
some
kaj
of
si.
our side missions have
Pač
as
Wizarding World bi lahko ful razširili. Sedaj trenutno se fokusirajo še vedno na znane zadeve, kot je Hogwarts in ostale. Pač ta del Wizarding World, da bomo tako rekli. Ampak prihodnje, mogoče bomo videli kaj drugega, kaj bodo razširili celotno znanje v ne vem kakšne smeri. Tako da, ja, definitivno. Nas še zanima potem, kako bo šlo dalje, kaj lahko razvijajo celotni svet. Naprimer, v Fantastic Beasts so že poskušali sedaj ameriško stran malce prikazati bliže. In seveda, mogoče bomo tu šli kakšne še bolj orientalske vode, kaj te vem. Bomo videli, kaj bo vodila pač celotna zadeva.
some of my favorite moments are in those missions. So.
Just like wands are dramatic. It's nice to
Really unique with each of those characters too, between like Natsai, Poppy, Sebastian, and just how different each of their stories are, and how you said enough work went in that they're not main Golden Path. I think their first one, kind of introducing them and before you branch off to their quest line, is on that Golden Path, but you don't have to choose to continue to pursue that.
If you think about it, like we don't always know kind of what's the internal narrative that you're running with your character. Like occasionally we have ways to kind of get cues from your choices.
Okay.
But in a lot of cases, the characters kind of exist in a way to express yourself. Like Poppy is kind of this way, and so it's kind of like if you pursue that, then it's your way of saying like I'm more interested in this or I'm more interested in that.
Yeah.
And so we wanted to make sure that the characters themselves were potentially reflections of where players themselves wanted to go, and things that they might want to try.
I mean, I have my favorite NPC, just by walking by and how they interact with me. So sometimes I am a little mean, or I choose the snarky option, and things don't go well after that.
That's awesome.
And that's something
To so tu i mi zaključili.
in the past with like Zenobia and her quest.
I'm a Zenobia fan.
You're a Zenobia fan. The
Right,
rest of
everyone
us are
knows
like,
this.
no, we're gonna keep your gobstones. Like
No.
you seem
I gave 'em back.
mean,
I just want to see
You were
what
nice.
happens, honestly.
I've been fortunate.
It's really these moments about, or these moments that define your character even in those subtle ways, and that you can define who you are as the student there. And are you going to be a little bit of that bully? Are you going to be, what does that look like? And even if it's not a choice that impacts this overarching narrative, causing all of these vast repercussions, it's also just defining you, which for you personally and your legacy
I would argue that does have vast repercussions for yourself, and you know, defining yourself as maybe you are that mean person, or maybe you're just being mean because you don't want her to be mean to anybody else.
Malo že še nastavitev in preden gremo naprej, potem špilat zabavali.
She just needs a little, you know, help with the, don't call people losers, don't call them no talent.
Name calling's not nice.
It's not nice.
I really like no telling room.
It's
a great phrase.
Yeah.
Also, this is a video game, so try out some cool stuff.
Yeah.
See how
well,
that
actually,
responds.
I have different save
You're
files,
not
so
gonna be
sometimes
hurt
I'll
by
go
it,
back and I'll be like, well, what if I was nice? Like, what if I said something different? Because
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, I just, you know, I can do
I
whatever.
like this, like, actually, Andrew, I'm gonna give you this moment.
Andrew.
It's your favorite crew, the crew behind you here. The Breakfast Club.
The Hogwarts Breakfast Club.
The Hogwarts Breakfast Club. They're hanging out. They're like, you know, just chilling.
Oh my god, the Hogwarts Breakfast Club, resno.
Built life into this school in a way that we've talked before about the Dada Tower and how it is like the high society tower and kind of the more the Slytherins.
Well, it's a high school, but during Victorian era, and that was a really hard story to tell because what we think of as high school just isn't Victorian. Like it's hard to make the two fit together. And so it's little moments like this where I think we're trying to give you enough to tell that story. Because Victorian era, you know, there are what's appropriate and what's not appropriate, and drinking tea would have been very good. So, anyway.
But yeah, the classical music playing.
Yeah.
We imagine this is where the pure bloods.
And we put the Slytherins there. Well, not just Slytherins, pure, you know, the pure blood kind of neighborhood we'd call it. But you know, we'd imagine they'd kind of lean on the rails and kind of
look below, you know, hover over.
We wanted to give them places where they'd look down. And
Oh, you're coming up to Defense Against the Dark Arts now.
Exactly.
I see.
But just the idea that different people have different favorite areas, and Hogwarts have found kind of their hangout spot is, you know, hopefully you go find your hangout spot. This is my special nook.
It's my favorite professor.
To the wise, age matters very
So far.
Today we will review a
I'm
spell
partial.
that has saved me
Yeah.
from death
Like I said,
at the hands of dark wizards.
I haven't
talk
met
to her,
everyone yet.
learn her story.
I can't wait.
Levioso.
This.
A levitation charm.
Levioso.
Oh,
Wow.
Your
Oh.
opponent is a weak opponent.
In your
Favorite
face.
yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the
There's
value
that mocap
of
action again.
simplicity.
Yeah.
Had to have somebody drop to the
I
ground.
think the
catch
mocap people are so
themselves.
cool. Like,
Practice what we've
everyone's so
just
cool.
starting
No, it's
with
funny after
this.
watching the people at the studio and the actors who have been in the mocap suits and done various things with this, because we have had actors come in, but we've also had some people on the dev team, some of the animators and stuff are also some of the people doing the mocap work, and to see them like walk around and then to see people NPCs in the game walk around, I can almost see certain people's mannerisms, and I'm like, I know which characters you did because I can see
Who's walked that?
your mannerisms, your gait, kind of the way that you walk.
Tell which animator played a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun.
Well, I want to shout out Matt Dibb and Joe Percival, because for most of our like spell casting and combat casts and interactions and reactions, those guys were, you know, not only directing it but suited up, doing it here, because we knew we had to have a specific like continuity, and so it couldn't be just whoever was there that day. Like we had to get them in, we had to do it, and they had that vision of you know, how do we make it feel natural? How do we make it flow? How do we, you know, we research the movies, and I think I mentioned briefly Paul Harris, right? The dueling choreographer from the films. We actually watched all those together and picked the right moves, and then came in here and tried to act out what we could, and
with our own unique flair.
Yes,
too.
with our own unique flair. And they are developers here in this studio that are doing this stuff. It's just so cool to work with. It's like, you'll see it right here.
Okay.
I'm reminded of I'd forgotten about this, but We had to fit that dragon skeleton in this classroom, and you know how big our dragon is? That Hebridean black dragon is massive. And so we had a fun art challenge of trying to make that skeleton fit in here.
So you can actually get his health bar all the way down.
You can?
But also Andrew just loves let's just push him back off the edge. let's end this in the.
Aha, torej aj to lahko, greš pač jeho life bar točno dol.
But the ring out, I think with the paper
Če ga z mize vržeš ti dol,
pages all flying everywhere. Nice little touch.
ti zmagaš.
I like that your own little challenges.
I just love seeing those papers fly. It's a nice touch. It's a nice fun moment. Like, oh cool, I got the special.
Yep. And that has been fun. I want to call out, again, major props to Andrew and the work that he's done in capturing a lot of stuff, and the way that within that and how much he has to play this game and play the same parts over again and look at the same things constantly for various things, how he still finds ways to keep it fresh and fun and exciting. And I think we were talking about the ASMR videos recently and how you've hidden your fun Easter eggs in those in ways that you're just like, this isn't just an environment, but also, hey, little thing in the corner here.
There's just so much. There's just so much. And the whole team just makes it easy to capture things, so it's great.
Again, testament, to the team, to the whole studio.
And in terms of challenges, I keep coming up with new ways to sort of like push my own skills, my own thing.
Oh yeah, you've played this game
a lot. But I'm looking at Troy when I say this, and maybe a little bit to some of the community when I say this. But like,
you're gonna pose a challenge.
I kind of want to.
Yeah, do it.
Because it's fun to play the game with things like always trying to get a perfect parry like every time. But the one that I found a lot of fun in one of my playthrough was the hard mode no potion.
Hard mode, no potion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's like a
hard mode, no potion, torej težki način brez vsakršnega napoja.
No cooldown potions.
I will watch other people do that for sure.
I haven't done the no talent one. Maybe that's it.
No talent playthrough. No talent moon mine.
Full circle.
That's the
interesting.
There needs to be a trophy, a badge.
Community.
Somebody
Many of you do. The No Talent Moon Mine Challenge. There you go.
Why didn't we think of this earlier to make an achievement out of it?
All right, I really quickly want to call out as well the site for Twitch drops. The direct link for that is pinned in the Twitch chat. So again, Twitch drops, want to call that out. Make sure people are getting their drop. The Merlin cloak and the variety of other items.
Okay, se ne vem, kakšne drope ste se dobil, ne?
We have the dragon glasses as one of the Twitch drops. Those are always fun to see in cutscenes too. When you're
Da vidimo.
I've seen some pretty awesome costumes that people have gone through the game with.
Yeah.
I have a creepy mask on.
Which one?
It's just plain white, and it's like porcelain looking. It's shiny. The way that and I just look ridiculous as I'm talking to people. My mouth is like kind of moving underneath it, but you can't see
smoži
anything.
se.
The Niffler mask, I think it is. That's really goofy looking.
So that's actually, I had a friend text me this morning. I think he started playing this morning. It's like, I have to go back to the real world and go to work today. But I got through Hogsmeade. But he actually also, just to make sure that people know, you don't have to wear something just for the stats.
No.
You can choose how you look
It's so good.
while you still get the stats whatever you want. And he called it out to me and he said, thank you so much for not making me wear that I can still choose how I look.
And in case you don't know, cursor over your gear.
Hover.
Over your gear slot, and then
square
on the PlayStation.
Or change appearance.
Look for the thing that says change appearance.
Change appearance will change the appearance of your gear, whereas changing the actual gear changes the gear with all the stats attached.
Equipping.
We'll have Andrew
for us.
We have live gameplay.
The game here.
Go back. So change appearance, and then on the cloaks and robes too.
Go in the fancy
there is a
dark arts, dark.
Dark arts.
I'm just backseating Andrew now.
I love it.
And the animation. Oh, it's so.
And then back out, Andrew. And so when you hover over cloaks and robes in particular, there's also another button you can press to
Oh, the hood.
put your
The hood looks, yes.
I know that was a question for a really long time. We didn't
easy to miss.
Confirm it. Easy to miss, but yeah, you can. So here we go. Dark Arts cloak with the hood on. You just got done with Defense Against Dark Arts. You're like, okay.
Yeah, I'm in. Come on, Sebastian, where are we going next?
No defense against.
Yeah.
Just embody it now.
Just the
Can I
Dark
throw out
Arts.
another pro tip? I just feel like throwing one out.
Yeah.
Oh, Transfiguration
So,
Classroom.
Troy put in some great work in the enemies and the enemy design.
Thank you.
And I just want to say, like, I've seen a lot of people playing through where they're never quite reviewing the field guide and information in there, or they're not necessarily looking at the dueling feats that are in the corner. Oftentimes, your favorite streamer's got their face over a dueling feat. But there's information in there that is really, really valuable in combat. So they can take encounters where I've seen people just going like, oh, these things, how do I get through them?
Yeah.
You know, they're so tanky, they're so rough, or whatever it is. But like, if only they knew there's a way to kind of like
Read
drop
the
it into it.
information.
Let's pull that up
Yeah.
actually and look at some of those things. Actually, that was a very cool changing
Yeah,
hedge over there. Very cool. But let's pull
It will
that
be
up
in challenges, or sorry, in collections. But the second one from the left is our enemy roster. We haven't bumped up against things in this playthrough yet, but
This is where you'll find it.
as they
right?
filter in, the information here is not trivial, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it will empower you in your no talent moon mind run.
Yes. I'll just say that this is the Ravenclaw flavor to combat. The way that I think of it is
Yes, no, I
researching,
love it.
understanding, and then putting those into practice at just the right moment with just the right spell.
Yeah.
Feels nice and juicy. Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, Geek. Perhaps you could help.
Foreshadowing.
I know, I love it.
The stuff too, where the little guys.
I know.
where they
I
disappear.
love it.
There you are.
And I think here's one of those moments where you start grading up against you're finding that tension between Weasley and Fig.
This is not the first time she's asked us, and I'm just like, don't you see my
Get up.
robe?
She's like, oh, you've had an interesting first day, huh? Never seen an interesting day.
Do I tell? No.
Yeah.
No, what's going on?
I mean, it requires a bit of suspension of disbelief, but I always love like standing in front of a professor in a full suit of armor.
Best disguise ever. Go stand in anything.
Yeah, just like
You'll just disappear.
The dialogue lines that fill out and make you feel like, oh yeah, I'm in this world. You know, it's like pulling a sonnet from a streeler.
Yes.
Like, if you know, right? It's so cool. Just you're gonna go look up what does that even mean.
Well,
if
so
you
there
don't.
are new idioms? Is that what I mean? Do
I
y'all
don't
know how that
I can't
was?
say if there are new ones for
Okay.
sure.
I assume there are.
Because there are like
But
more
if it's
common
a
ones
new
that
one,
we've heard before, but some of
Mara's
them are
probably
just
screaming at the screen.
help me.
Ampak jaz sem verjetno počasi šel zopet
Yeah,
naprej
just
igrati,
amazing,
ker
right? It's so
pač
fun to see
A
all
whole
these
lot of Merlin's beard.
marsikaj dosti smo že videli, ne?
Beard and Godric's heart. And
Godric's heart, yeah.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
And there are folks like the game has an intentionally slower pace to start with. You know, like we wanted the intro to be pretty action packed and kind of give a sense of where it's going to go. And then things do slow down at school because we felt like they should. You know, like this is what does it mean to be at Hogwarts, and you need to be a student. You need to have that same feeling like Harry did when he first came to the castle.
Yeah.
Really feel all that. But I think for those that if they are chomping at the bit, you know, there's plenty of ways to
Get through it quickly and get to Hogsmeade.
Get it through, because there is a point where the world really opens up for you,
yep.
and where it really does just kind of like feel like wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do. And so, but there are ways to get there fast. Go ahead and use those if that's more your style, you know, or soak in it if this is everything you've been waiting for. I definitely fit the soak in it camp, and I feel like the more you pay attention, the more the game gives back. But I know it's not for everybody.
Yeah. Well, also when I first played this, I went to every single chest, and then I was like, wait. I'm full. What do I do? I'm like, okay, you gotta keep going with that. You can't just scour everything in the castle. I love this
That's
animation.
interesting.
Little birds up there. he's doing.
Does he have a field?
Everyone.
And why did he just fold all his pages into paper crayons?
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like I don't need this.
No.
Just
fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an
More
eye.
spells.
It seems as if that might come in.
Yeah, even now we're getting quite close. So we're leading up to the Hogsmeade mission that we did in the stream on Tuesday.
Earlier this week, we played Hogsmeade, so that's where you're kind of getting a sense of that slowish start, that immersive start, getting yourself into school, like you said, soaking in the school and in the environment of school, and we honestly haven't even done much exploration. Andrew's been over here pretty consistently going, if a marker pops up on the screen, I'm going there, I'm going to do this. So you can
already you can explore everywhere in the castle, like from the moment Weasley drops you off in Central Hall. That's probably where Lynette got lost.
Yeah,
I have a funny story about.
Ja, no, to pač po novej mene tudi tako zanese, ne? Potem grem kar iskat zadeve, skačem sem pa tja in ja, res. Enostavno pač sidequesti me vedno zanesejo nekam drugam in ja, potem pa sem pač izgubljen včasih. Ker pač, oh yeah, I should do the main quests too. At certain point. Mogoče bom delal main quest.
This is an example of Hogwarts banter with Boston. Here you have it.
And it's those little details that we thought through and that people would bring up and like our internal work chats are constantly like somebody bringing up like a piece of lore, like the most subtle things that you're like, how did this one person notice that? But when you have a whole team of people who are passionate about all of this lore and somebody looks in a corner and says, oh, well, this little thing over here wouldn't be here.
And our artist, Jake, made all the shapes and the arches slightly butterfly shaped, just to kind of feel more transfiguration-ish. And just like if transfiguration has kind of a theme, well, butterflies, frogs, all these things that naturally transfigure, it's very just subtly placed in the architecture.
You blew my mind just there with things that naturally transfigure. Just that notion. I'm like, oh my gosh, there is a theme.
Who do you learn transfiguration from? From butterflies.
That's so cool.
Is there a reason there's a lot of butterflies like literally everywhere?
Weasley.
Okay.
Follow them.
Follow them.
Yes.
Follow the butterflies.
They just played around. Some are moths. Totally different.
Okay. Yeah, there's bees too, right?
Yep.
I like that when you get a spell, you're like,
Yeah.
yes, I got this.
I like the little GIF-like animation that shows you what happens, because that's also in the spell menu that shows you, like, this is what the spell does, and you can, if you want to have, like, a little reference of, like, what is this again?
I will have you know that Andrew helped to capture and implement a lot of those, so some more
Reparo, huh?
props to Andrew for helping get those in there. It's a good shout out that you like them.
I do like it.
Like, oh, my work is appreciated.
So I looked at it and I was like, oh, nice.
It took quite a few people to coordinate all that and make that all happen really well. But yes, I know Andrew spent a lot of time getting all those animations perfectly, and yeah.
Can I just share a tiny anecdote on that? Capturing videos of what like we make is like the most painful part of the job for me. And so truly, like, I cannot tell you how much I have appreciated Andrew once he became that guy that somehow, unfortunately, that task fell upon for so long, because it is painstaking to make sure everything is just right, with just the right lighting and just the right like positioning. So yeah, well done. And huge.
Having to do things without UI on a lot of the times too.
Yeah,
So you're like, okay, I hope I do this right. It was a lot, but yeah, amazing work.
You guys are too kind. No, mean it 100%.
Ja, pač to so en side quest tudi.
Meeting her.
Yes.
But as a Hufflepuff, you'll meet her in your cover beforehand.
Which is again the fascinating those little differences between the houses, where it's not, I wouldn't say drastically different, but you do get a different experience to the extent of you've met Amit, for example, as a Ravenclaw now, which you wouldn't have otherwise. You will meet him later. He will be an additional part of your legacy and your story, but
you maintain the continuity of like, okay, we already did this.
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as
What was the process, if anybody knows, of coming up with all the names of all these individual NPCs?
Some of them are tied to like family names, but a lot of them are not. Y'all know?
They all started out named after devs, and we
Legal's like, no.
I feel like
Revello.
more story than I do when it comes to the ones that connect to lore.
It's Lumos.
For the other
It's
ones,
Lumos je v tem
for the other
primeru.
ones, I
Z
think
Lumosom pač potem
people-
odkriješ.
I'm quite positive that the story team just wanted to try and capture as much of that, the fun with words, that a little bit foreshadow characters, or feel, just kind of
There's
feel
such a
a little bit
flavor
like
to
who they are.
Yeah. The
and,
world and the names.
and that's a bit of an art, but I'm positive the team was trying to capture some of that spirit.
Feel good.
Gregory the Smart.
And where does this fit into lore?
It was just so fun to realize some of the characters. Well, and we had to be careful how we did this because we never knew if the names of statues that popped up in books were most likely what students called them. Like, he probably doesn't actually have a plaque calling himself Gregory the Smarmy. That's just like, well, you know, students would
You
say,
just
oh,
think that's a
that
smarmy
tall
statue.
guy, or, you know,
that's
that
First word that
guy.
pops in my head.
You know, someone made up a nickname for a statue and got passed down the line and just became tradition. But it's not like he'd actually have that on his plaque. But so we kind of walked a balance there. But it's so fun to meet some of these. It was so fun actually to realize what some of these statues looked like that we'd heard about.
That's what I'm my guess now, like Alan the Moon Mind.
Glavnem pač
He is talented.
marsikaj lahko odkrivaš v tem špilu.
All except the full.
Mi smo pač sedaj čist malo naredili
You gotta
zadeve,
complete the
ampak
run
res.
if you want the title. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm not telling.
I like that
Yeah.
Alan too.
Not telling.
Alan too. Hey,
Not
Alan also has been giving the community the favorite Alan mannerisms today. I've been noticing that. It's been
Oh, what did I
great.
do?
It's been
Oh my
wonderful.
goodness.
It's been a lot of great hand movement. Great classic Alan. Sorry.
I'm gonna scowl. I'm gonna sulk.
More scowling. All the scowling.
You
More to
never-
come.
You don't understand him unless there's a gesture. It happens.
Absolutely. And I will. The added flavor that gives to as he's explaining a concept or something like that, and you're like,
Just stop it.
I get you.
Just
I
stop
get you.
I just got called an infuriating know-it-all by Laura.
really?
Yeah, I told Andrew to be mean.
Fresh in the bloom.
You're like, I figured this out. Why didn't you? Well, Andrew's continuing to play through here.
Oh, that's a
Are starting to wrap it up.
Gryffindor.
I do want to call out that we are going to raid everybody,
Much.
so stick around because you're going to raid over to another channel. You can continue watching people play Hogwarts Legacy, celebrating launch day. It's a big thing.
What?
But before we get out of here, I know we wanted to do
Another round.
Another round. Hopefully somebody gets a bad one here. We'll
Aha,
see.
ok, torej oni so zaključili sedaj, tako.
That first one.
Ampak sedaj gremo spet eno rundo še z njihovimi bomboni.
I'm feeling good about that.
I swear there are bad beans in here.
Yeah, but bubblegum, I can live with that.
All right. Let's see what happens.
General
You guys tell me
Twitch
what I've
drops.
got.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
It's good.
Good how?
Good for the stream or good for Alan to eat? That's
The question is, do you know what flavor this is? Because sometimes I'm like, oh, this is candy.
Yes, it is. It is. Sugar.
That's where I'm landing today.
You don't look disgusted.
No.
I'm still
He's
I'm
thinking
still
about it,
detecting
though.
the sweet.
Okay.
Thinking about it.
Like grass?
No, it's watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm like,
Oh,
Actually, I like the grass flavor. It's kind of weird.
take the
Oh,
red
yeah?
tea.
What you had last time?
No, this is a fruity one.
Oh,
Yeah,
cherry.
it's not cinnamon. So I'm almost disappointed. Like I wanted.
You know,
the-
I'm going to search for. I'm going to cheat and get. Wait,
Green.
what?
Sorry.
Oh yeah. That's what Alan had.
Oh,
Oh,
so
it's
one
thing.
thing. Watermelon.
enjoy
Andrew, get
your
in here.
watermelon.
Yeah, that's what
You need one.
Andrew.
I'll be the one that gets like the bad one.
Do it.
I'll dig.
You
Bad
make
bee.
faces off screen.
Bad beat.
Bad bee.
Watermelon again?
Maybe.
I think it is.
All right.
Your only hope.
Oh, I see a bad one right on top.
Why would you do that?
Because someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Shake it, make her pick one.
Okay.
Grab the bad bean.
Yep.
Can we spin the wand? Who gets to eat the bad bean?
Okay, that seems a little. I'll do it.
It takes so long to stop. We'd be here for a while.
Okay. Oh, I think
It doesn't look
I feel like
bad.
we're mistreating you.
It doesn't look bad. Please don't say it's earthworm or something.
Is that the wand?
Vomit flavor.
Vomit flavor, aha, ok, torej okus bruhanja.
Sugar, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good.
But it's sugar. All right. I also want to call out our general Twitch drops are still active on the Hogwarts Legacy category. They are active until February 24th, so you can continue to earn those. And maybe we'll try and give a few additional opportunities at some point on the Avalanche Software channel to earn that Merlin's cloak if you haven't gotten it yet. We'll see what we can do for you. But yeah, so how are you guys feeling? Again, let's go back to this. We talked about it at the top.
Start to a good day.
We talked about it at the top. We talked about its global launch day. Even more so now, the game is out on PC. The soundtrack is out there. We are really celebrating launch. And after this whole conversation, how are we all feeling now? Let's start.
Kako se sedaj počutimo?
I'm really
To je vse
grateful.
zunaj.
I'm just feeling really grateful. This has been a fun project to work on.
Pač hvaležna je, da je zunaj in da je to bil zelo zabaven projekt, na katerem je delala.
A project like this, so just really grateful to be here. Grateful that we got to this day.
Hvaležna, da so prišli do tega dne.
Just the community out there who's made this really, really fun.
In pa pač užuje, da je tam
we're fans.
skupnost, ki je pač to naredila zelo, zelo zabavno za njih.
And the idea that we could make something like this in it was mind-blowing just as an idea, and then when it came to fruition, it got even more mind-blowing and also way scarier.
Pač pa rekati, da je zelo strašljivo postalo, ko je pač to rodilo sadove in ko je končno išlo. Tako da
There's a lot of relief in
sedaj čutiti olajšanje. Sedaj pa čuti olajšanje glede tega, ker je pač kako so ljudje sprejeli to njihovo delo.
It's incredible being on the couch with you and just kind of like
oh my gosh, I'm like fangirl. I'm trying to keep it.
You've been doing such a good job.
It's the exact same thing for us. So it's like we're all just excited to talk about it. So I think for us,
Vsi so vznemirjeni, da lahko govorijo samo o tem.
Here's everybody and there's this connection.
It doesn't feel like
Da pač se čutijo nekako povezani z ostalimi.
So thank you everyone.
Pač da se zahvaljuje se pač vsem.
Gratitude is probably the number one thing to
Hvaležnost je pač prva zadeva, ki čuti,
on this property that
da
so
lahko
many
pač
people
delal
across the
na
world love. Like
tej stvari.
my wife was so giddy when I could finally tell her what I was working on, and just seeing that moment and being like, oh my gosh,
Da
that's
tudi
gonna
njegova
be
žena je bila cela navdušena, ko je pač lahko končno povedal, na čem dela.
We're so fortunate and so lucky and
Da pač imeli so srečo in da so pač zelo so lahko srečni, da so imeli pač to priložnost.
Keep saying proud papa, but gratitude for the team and for because we just represent a tiny fraction of everyone going into this, and we can't help but think about all the energy that
Pač pravi, da so samo delček tega, kaj so teh ljudi, kaj so delali na vsem tem.
Names, people I would have
Pač dejansko si celotna ekipa, celotna ekipa zasluži pač zahvale za to.
You'll see how we don't have time.
Yeah.
Andrew, I don't want to leave you out of this. How are you feeling right now?
Oh, great. I mean, I feel like we can finally share all the stuff that we've learned and all the secrets and stuff.
Pač pravi, hvaležni je, da se lahko končno delijo vse stvari, ki so se jih naučili, in da lahko ljudje potem sami odkrivajo vse stvari, da lahko delijo zgodbe dalje.
It's awesome that there's so much love being shown.
In pač, da je fantastično, da pač
Sharing stories.
oboževalci izkazujejo tolikšno ljubezen k celotnemu projektu.
People to share stories.
How does it feel? to launch the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
how are you feeling being here with us? Thank you.
No,
From me,
no.
if I was going to answer this question, it would be the reason that we have Lynette here with us today and helping us to celebrate the launch, and something, you know, that I've said before, but that's been a big focus for me and for the marketing team, and what we've wanted to do is connect with our community.
Pač, kaj so te storiti, je pač, da se povežejo z skupnostjo in da so pač vse to hoteli dati pač svojim užalcem. In vsem, ki pač gledajo sedaj, se zahvaljujejo.
Or who isn't watching because they're playing the game.
Pa tudi tistim, ki ne gledajo, ker pač igrajo igro.
Completely okay. Again, sorry for stealing you to be here instead of.
It's fine. I will play this game many times. I mean, y'all are literal witches and wizards for making something.
Pač pravi, da so pač res pravi čarovnice in čarovniki, da so lahko zvali nekaj takega.
I haven't played all the way through, but I've seen people tell me about their experiences. Seeing people come up with their own literal story of who they are and what they are exploring in Hogwarts is amazing.
Svojega lika in so si ustvarili neko ozadje temu liku.
Literally have made dreams come true.
Da so pač celotna ekipa je pač uresničila sanje vsem oboževalcem.
Not just long-time fans, but a solid, like, excellent game that is fun and amazing and magical.
In pač, da je to zelo odlična igra, ki je vse fantastična.
If you ever change your mind, let us know.
Če si premisliš, nam pa povej.
Yes, thank you to everybody. I think we're going to wrap it up here in the studio. We're going to go celebrate with the rest of the studio. I think we've got some
Zdaj pa je proslavlja z ostalim delom studia.
While we go do that, we're going to send all of our viewership here on Twitch, raid you all off to another streamer here who's playing the game. So have fun with that, and we will see you all later. Thank you.
In sedaj bodo pač oni redali, jaz pa grem sedaj, seveda takole, stream so sedaj zaključili, glavnem, mi pa bomo se sedaj malce pauzice vzeli, takole nekaj 10 minut, potem pa gremo mi dalje špilat, mi tudi špilat naprej, tako da ja. In definitivno pač bomo seveda špilali zadevo dalje. Danes, tako da nikamor ne odhajate, mi se vidimo torej čez nekaj minut in upam, da ste sedaj pač, malce sem vam sicer zraven prevajal, nisem vsega pač odtegnil, ker pač malce sem že samo tujen, ampak ja, no, glavnem. Zdaj je ena pauzica, potem pa torej sledi ups, malo sem mi dal preglasno. No, sedaj je ena pauzica, potem pa definitivno sledi naprej seveda igranje Hogwarts Legacy. Danes oh, Dark Arts back. Additional content that is owned. Interesting. Anyway, ja, zdaj skoraj noter padel, pa še nismo. Gremo mi na settings še, ker sem hotel nekaj nastavitev še prvo. Naredi, apply changes. Vrede. Daj mi samo na high. Apply settings za malo boljše. Bo verjetno delalo na tak način. Ja, nič. Gremo mi v Wizarding World, takole. In jo, smo že tukaj. Tako, ja, evo, kjer smo pač obtičali. Smo pač obtičali, zabrali nazaj v špil. Ok, smo tukaj. A ja, čakaj malo, camera work še nekaj. I don't know, is this? No. The graphics options, na camera, gameplay verjetno. Yes, controller rumble on, off, controller tak nimamo. Okay. Oh, camera relative. Off selects an active targets with the movement thumb stick. Runs off-screen enemy targeting. Oh, cool. Camera relative targeting, evo. To mi je dejansko cool. Tole izklopimo. To so priporočali tudi oni, da se pač zadeva na tej točki izklopi. No, kaj imamo sedaj je 1, 2, 3, 4. Kaj je to? Ok, tukaj imamo te zadeve. Cool. Ok, kar je unlockano, kar je lockano, kar pač je, ok. Superca.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
She's always showing off about her puff scheme grooming. Fur like silk. What shine?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Accio.
Okay. That's cool. Okay.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways? Watch what you're doing.
Okay. Gonna get treasure someone.
Protego.
Ok, Q je Protego. Tukaj ga ni. Ej, čakaj, ne, veš kaj je? Gor je nekaj.
Muggle school.
Ok. Laufaš hitro, če pritisneš. Ok. Ja. Če imaš na high nastavljeno je dejansko boljše. Pa na ultra, predvsem če pač streamaš ali pa karkoli delaš, ker nema pol nič teka. Torej, da je cool. Pač quality wise ni tak dobro, ampak je pa boljše nastavitev na high kot pa na ultra. Ampak razlike same ne, nekak ful opaziš, ne. Ampak dobro. Still better looking than on PlayStation. Definitivno. Čakaj, zdaj pa imaš... Tukaj je. Nekaj stvari rabimo še, jih nismo. Okej. Wigan Wealth Potion.
Protego.
tukaj naredili. Oziroma, čakaj malo, ni to gori. Škoda samo, da ne moreš gledati nič skozi. Pa mogoče v poznejšem trenutku lahko, ne potem kaj. Tako da, ne vem, kaj pa je tukaj.
Lumos.
Čakaj. Wait. Viš to? Ok. Včasih je verjetno fajn, kakšne napise preveriti. Kakšne table, ker so mogoče kakšne kluji. Ker pač zadevo skozi raziskuješ. No, v glavnem, kaj sem hotel reči. Mi smo zdaj tukaj. Streamamo sedaj samo na Twitchu. Tako da YouTube je praktično, smo rekli, sami pri sebi.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-colored eye.
Da ne bomo več
It was perfect for Stargate.
streamali, ampak bomo samo pač še sedaj izdajali posnetke naših streamov. Tako da smo se lahko to
How
razvili.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Who's your friend? Oh. Pa tukaj, ja vidiš, sonce, ziher je neka finta. That's the zodiac. Okay. Verjetno so tudi tu kakšni klasi. To je neki ključ potreben. Okay. Gledam. Pač malce raziskujemo cel Hogwarts, ker pač lahko, ne. Ker je pač an interesting place it is. V glavnem, no, vse oddaje, kaj bodo pač nadaljno, so zdaj Twitch exclusive. Razen seveda, čakaj. Seveda, bomo seveda na YouTubeu, torej kot smo rekli,
Lumos.
Tako da pač boste skrajšane verzije naših streamov sedaj pač lahko gledali potem naknadno na YouTubeu, ampak kar se pa tiče live streaminga in vseh zadev, pa bodo, glej, tu še nekaj. Grey Highland Attire. Kaj sem hotel sedaj? Samo malo. Čakaj. Zdaj sem pozabil zdaj, kako se prija do... Malo. Controls. Okay, controls. Gameplay. Brooms, ground mounts, flying mounts, gameplay. That's a controller. I don't have a controller. It's BS. Okay, let's control options. Wall jump, mounts, spells and actions, interact, heal. Yeah, G, okay. Revelio, yeah, RV, yeah, compass pad to objective. Aim, okay, lock on. Yeah, caps lock. Why the hell is a caps lock a lock on? Activate ancient magic is X. Map. Field guide. Escape. Yeah, to ja. That's the field guide map. Or is it E? Samo malo. Okay. Samo malo. It's not E. O, Jenki je tam, glej ga. Jenki, a imamo tu. Jenki. F. It's a Bengal cat. And he makes a sound like a Bengal cat. Ah. What just happened? No. Tak da ja. Map. Kaj moramo iti sedaj, mi je do tegale. Track quest, thank you. Bomo šli spet do naslednjega main questa raje zdaj. Vi. Lol. That's a female toilet. Why am I on a female toilet?
Revelio.
Winning each. There's something downstairs. Okay. Ooh. This is level 1 luck, huh?
What are you up to now?
Who's up to what? I'm up to no good. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
Revelio.
Vinich. You just have to pet the cat, huh? Samo je pa full cool neko lahko raziskuješ se zadeve. Oh yes, it's to the Ravenclaws. Okay, okay. This is the way to the Ravenclaws. There is something.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Interesting. Curious. Very curious. Indeed. Oh yes, the Breakfast Club. Nici tu kaj tudi je, kaj se ti Loki ne veš. Ampak gledaj mi...
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's begin this quest. Da pač gremo sedaj najprej. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand and guide it along the sim. Ah, Jesus. No. Ah, I am. Good up. Wow, that was close.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak... Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego! Stupid wonder. Levioso complicates things. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid wonder.
And all the students for this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Oh, you can expect great.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Ez a level 1 lock is.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned duel organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Še vedno ni dol. Dobro. Let's see. Okay. Quests. Let's try this one. Challenges. Quest. Aha. Field guide pages. Okay. Quests. Where is it? Okay. Ne, nisem šel prosim. Hotel sem preveriti, če še je tukaj kakšna stvar.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on railway.
Revelio.
Okay. Videl sem, da še nekaj tukaj. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is a transfiguration courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cardigan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay. We have leveled up. That is good. That is good.
Revelio.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Another Neko-chan. Another Bengal. Lega lasci ga Yankee. Scena mu. Yo Yankee. Izgledaš ko Yankee. Kaj pa je to? Ne, gremo side queste za najprej. Nemo zašli tega. Let me see something. Da me nekaj zanima. Nope. To pa...
Levioso.
Ne moreš, sove dejansko ne moreš. Okej. I wanted to know if you can. Okay, gremo dalje.
Revelio.
Oh yes, we have here something. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of the Mentors and the Dark Wizard Ragzidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. Interesting. Curious. Curious indeed. Okay.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Ok. Andiamo dalje. There is a chest.
Protego!
Okay.
Accio!
No.
Levioso! Lumos!
Okay, interestingly, no, you will not let me open, huh? Oh. Zanimivi kotički so, ne? To je treba priznati.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Še bolj gore treba iti. How? Ne, te pa moraš iti dol. Zakaj si še gor? Dol je, ja. Na kom ti pol vodiš tukaj? Pa po teh štengah gor. Okej. Pa tukaj. Gor, ja. Tukaj je. Okej. Nimamo nič. Pač rad raziskujem malo, zadev so malo. Let's see.
Revelio.
Nimamo nič takega. Okay, what's that for a courtyard? Nope.
Revelio.
Ja, pa to ti hodim.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind, huh? Nič ni tukaj takega.
Revelio.
Ne, okay. That's an interesting thing. Pa tega smo že videli.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh. Okay. To ti je bil še gori, mogoče bi ga pa lahko za... Okay. Interesting. Curious. Very, very curious thing. Tak da... Čakaj. Gremo prvo. Mi na quest. Naprej. Okay. What about this?
Accio! Protego!
Sì.
Accio!
Ok. Zanimivo. What the heck? Oh my. Oh my.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio!
There is a treasure. Seems to be empty. Zgleda prazno. Alright. A pa cool. Oh. Interessante, no? Ljudje. But seriously? What is with this? Okay. Oh my god. Možda da so vse posod. Veš tu. To se že bo treba pozanimati. Kaj ti... Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, it's the dining hall. Oh, I see it. Side questi so zanimivi. Intro.
Revelio.
This large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Oh. Great. Lol. Another lock. Lei spetta.
Revelio.
Vidiš, to moramo preskopirati še. Kaj so točno te zadeve? Hid behind the statue of One-Eyed Witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Revelio.
Nope. Kaj je že bilo?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, we're petting a cat again. Oh. Indeed.
Have you ever had a cauldron leap? I didn't think it was
possible. Oh. Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Bad Lady Portray Guide pages. This portray guards a Gryffindor common room, requiring a passer from any who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portray, periodically helping themselves to vods of wine they're in.
Revelio.
Interesting. How do we get in there though? Ja, het is de Gryffindor, verjetno.
I used to write my parents.
Ja, tu smo prišli, gremo naprej.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Oh, it's Peeves.
Oh, so sensitive.
Revelio.
Oh, so sensitive you are indeed, Beeves.
Revelio.
Whee!
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where you said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not the creek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Unless in dire straits. It is probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Oh my god.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
The hell? Are there cakes in here? Lol.
Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio.
Nič tukaj, očitno. Ok, gremo dalje. Gremo dalje. Pač zanimivo, ne, je. Pač ful cool je, nekaj lahko raziskuješ marsikaj, ne, v Hogwartsu. Ja, vidiš, vidiš.
Levioso.
Vidiš.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Let's see.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock, caps lock, lets your enemies without aiming use.
Expulso!
Levioso! Is that stupid block?
Accio.
Confringo!
Protego. Oh, stupid one. There goes my way.
Levioso!
Ah, just okay.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Protego.
Find the one!
Stupid one.
Descendo!
Come on.
Stupid one!
Okay.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Cool. Oops.
Accio.
Okay. Mislim, da lahko gremo naprej.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Lol. Is she angry? Okay. Quests. Kaj imamo še? Weasley after class. Required level 2. To mislim, da imamo. Meet with Professor Weasley. Okay. No, čakaj. Map. Okay. Torej, to je tukaj. Challenges imamo kakvi? Jo, smo že 4%. Field guide pages. Okay. Well, let's go find Mrs. Weasley. There is a door. Mislim, da sploh imaš tu pot naprej.
Revelio.
Nimaš nič kot takega. Right. Ja, tu smo prej bili. Samo malo.
Lumos.
Where the hell is this? Verjetno je doli. Ja, to je doli. Samo s tere strani. The painting. Where is the painting? Probamo dol.
As well be surrounded by Jarvies. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Oh, malo. Ne vem, kje je ovi kot, da? That painting needs to be somewhere here. Nope.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, dear. Would be sure to tell him how buried it is.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's, oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh,
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Okay, some coins. Wait.
Our dorms are closed. I do wish people would
Lumos.
still themselves once in a while. Abundantly destroyed my homework last night.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out. Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us how to do wandless magic like they do at Wagner.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat. Or a rabbit.
My father said he tried to school there.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terribly homesick. Always wondered what the other house's common rooms look like. Ours is the best, of course. Still, I do wonder.
Revelio.
Configuration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Lumos.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with fox ears. Improvement, I thought.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration hour. Absolutely dreading.
That's locked.
I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of thingsap left us with a rancid odor that even the strongest scoring charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Protego! Lumos.
Okay. So by the fire of the... Okay.
It's awful if you're focused on one of their trophies.
So it has to be here.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed. Not naming names, but someone's bought
Found you.
too many tricks from Zongo.
If I had to pick a professor for race against, it would be...
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... Oh.
Good one, it goes.
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Lol. So. Anche pa je freska tukaj? Nekaj mora biti neka freska tukaj, ker je ena večja freska bila, ne? Ampak...
Revelio.
Pa gori. Finta je... There's supposed to be a fresco of sorts. But I can't seem to find it.
Revelio.
Oh. Wait. There are some frescoes here. Jesus. Just found it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Now the question is, in which direction? Kje s nesovega našel? Shit. Kateri smeri je bilo? Ne vem, če je bilo gor ali je bilo dol. Damn it. I think it was up. Nope. It wasn't up. Then it was down. Okay. What?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
was it? Somewhere here. Yep, found you.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Mislim, da moramo doliti. Gremo malo sedaj poiskati zadeve. Okay, to moramo zdaj. Let's begin the quest. Začnimo z questom.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Geek. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Geek.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or S01E02. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
A butterbeer, huh? Masleno pivo. Okay, Professor Ronan's assignment, Reparo. Why not? He's just outside, no? Yeah, done it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
All right.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Okay. Das war der doble.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh my god, F, pomóż. Bloody hell. The mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, look what we have here.
Levioso.
Oh man. Jump it nice. Cool. That was a quick.
Revelio.
Okay. Čakaj da vidimo. Yes, the demiguise statues. Astronomy tables.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the room.
Found you.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after Shams.
I found a flower on my composition book once.
Is that when you were writing in the library?
Yes.
Oh, I put that there.
What?
I didn't mean to get you.
What the? Oh, the library. Interesting place it is. Ooh. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antiques.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ok, idemo še gor pogled. Mislim, fajn je, če si postvariš točke, ker pa lahko fast travelaš od ene do druge točke, ne.
Revelio.
Ju. Si. The old librarian guide pages. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm and the slightest sneeze. Interesting. That is... Ah. Ooh. Level 7. Great. Smo se sedaj tu... Viš, to je tisto, ne?
Revelio.
Fajn bi bilo main quest delati, ne, main quest. Ampak...
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable.
Yeah, nobody likes Black. As much as everybody loved Dumbledore. Wait. Nobody likes. Well, was somewhere here. Thanks you. Ah, that's what it's falling. There we go. We got the parts. Tako da zdaj lahko gremo dalje. Okay. Veš, tudi tuj. Ful imaš. 17, 21, ne? I don't know what the trick is. Moramo še skopirati.
Never a dull moment when I go home.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favourite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
Oh, acabamos de tocar.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Flying off the shelves.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me.
Oh, you can
One of
actually
them is
go
my
check that.
personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Ok. Gremo v knjižnico.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Kje so še? Verjetno so še tu gori kje. Bloody Hill. Še eden. Andrew.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh, side quests malo več kompletano, okej. Samo, how do you find side quests, ker jih moraš iskat, ne? A imaš možnost, da ti jih najde? Imaš quests, ne? Ja, imaš jih, čekaj, main. All, main, assignments. Side, see? Flying off the shelf, Professor Rollins' crossed once. Oh, those are completed ones, yes. And where? Okay. Baseware. Nah, not really. LOL. Oh my god. He looks like Thomas Shelby. Oh my god. How is without hardware? Okay. No, 8 je čisto okay. Okay. Elections. Show me. Okay. Evo, fast travelamo sem, tako da dejansko fast travel deluje. Oh my god, kaj že to kura. Damn it, čas teče.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
All of my relatives were.
That is a lot.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium?
What that football girl said in 1420. What?
Oh, malo. Quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Ja, nič, bomo šli zdaj na Hogsmeade najprej, potem pa lahko gremo mi nazaj tak in tak do...
Class, that is.
I bet all the answers to everything.
Ne moreš ga. Oh, she's eating candy.
Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I miss playing golf in the picture.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
Revelio.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me.
Diary. Hello, looking for me?
Yes, I'm looking for you, but first I need to collect certain things. Goblin artifacts. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Seriously. Where did I see the L? I'm tired. I know I'm tired, but... Damn! This game is...
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. Revelio. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. Right.
Revelio.
Oh, it's something up here as well.
Reparo.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Here appears the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog char. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Oh man, this is an interesting room. Zakaj vedem mislim na ovi sliki ova nekega babija tebe po riti?
Revelio.
That's sick of me. I know. Cel čas vidim, da ga nekoga šeška ova. She's doing a shish kebab. Okay. Ne. Kaj pa je tukaj gor? Level 1 lock. Torej nič. Kam tukaj gor spet ful nekam?
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Potato.
So malo. Let's see.
Reparo. Accio.
Really? Did I just break this?
Reparo.
It should work, you know. The hell? Thank you for spitting me out. Lol.
Reparo.
Neka mi nešto ne da.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
No, non deluje to.
Levioso. No, ok, ne vem, kaj bomo tukaj bomo. Nimamo spela, verjetno porabi še vedno ne. Tako da gremo dol. Je. Spele, pač dejansko moraš spele dobiti, neverjetno. Da lahko sploh kaj narediš. Ok.
Revelio.
Ah. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wortnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Lol. Okay. Oh, another one. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. And that was not a good idea, I guess. Ooh. Another level up. With a level 8, I think I should be good.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hey, why not? We are having a Hogsmeade experience. Ja, počasi bomo morali nehati, ne? Damn it, spet je čas, ne, tako ful teče. Oh. Look at this beautiful game.
Asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
Potato!
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you see them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Hopping toadstools. Veš, je tisto, ne? Ker te pol ful premami, da bi še šel kaj
That's the
off.
forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
What are you up to now?
Lol. No, you're not allowed to go far away from her, huh?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Accio! Revelio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio!
Nope.
Revelio!
Ah, I'm not allowed to go further, huh? Okay. Ja, glej, če pa tak caj teče hitro, no. Jaz bi še tak eksploral vse.
My family has a lot of muggles citizens.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival.
Revelio!
Strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
Mislim,
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found. I'm far too afraid of heights to fly in a broom. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Revelio!
what the hell? Tu so še gobe. sme mi stran tak fest od nějaké.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Too much fun in the village.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogwarts. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Oh, it's a moonstone. Interesting.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Configuration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Oh.
Revelio.
Serried one's precarious cauldrons. The price tag set of cauldrons outside Serried one advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, what admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of intended effect. Okay. But is this inside or is this outside? Oh, it was inside. Not terrible.
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a
I know, but I like to explore things.
Accio.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal knowledge.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogwarts Village is brimming with different sides, shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. No, ok. Zdaj smo prispeli v Hogsmeade. Na tej točki jaz mislim... je map, jaz čisto zavom. Evo, takole. Tole je sedaj Hogsmeade, tukaj smo, marsikaj imamo za raziskati. Mislim, da na tej točki zdaj lahko zaključimo špil za danes, da Hogsmeade ne vem. Ker pač enostavno smo oziroma čas je potekal enostavno, tako povedano, ne. Save game. Evo. Saving in strani smo. Tako. Pravim, jaz rad pač raziskujem druge zadeve še zraven. Skarf imamo sedaj dejansko. Slytherin, superca. Edo. Zdaj se imamo game še enkrat. Ok, mislim, na tej točki sedaj lahko zaključimo za danes špil.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Takole, in ja, danes smo torej prišli do konca špila, do konca današnje podaje. Tako da upam, da ste uživali, upam, da smo pač izvedeli kaj novega, glede na to, da je bil danes tudi uradni release Hogwarts Legacy. In jaz sem definitivno užival ob igranju in dejansko full cool špil. Do te točke, kaj smo zdaj prišli, dejansko full vam omogoča raznovrstne odkrivanja, stranske misije, glavno zgodbo, vse je. In kaj ne rečem drugega kot to, da definitivno se jo splača nabaviti. Bodi si za PS5, bodi si za Xbox, bodi si za PC, kakorkoli, kje hočete pač špilati. Jaz trenutno špilam zadevo na PC-ju, tako da top noč, zabava, malce se moram sicer navaditi na kontrole pa vse te zadeve, če še dolgo nisem na tipkovnici špilo, ampak definitivno je špil, ki se ga je vredno špilati, in definitivno je špil, ki ga lahko špilate na različne načine. Vedno, kot izberete si drugačno hišo, vedno lahko imate odločitve, ki vas peljejo na drugačno pot. Tako da, mi smo že sicer krepko na začetku, tako da na tej točki seveda ne moremo nič drugega. Ok, ja, nič, jaz se moram jutri zgodaj vstati, tako da to je za danes vse. Upam, da ste se izvedeli nekaj stvari, upam, da ste vas je to, kaj ste trenutno videli, prepričalo v to, da bi mogoče špil vseeno preizkusili. In ja, definitivno, to je špil, ki si ga je pač vredno zašpilati in si vzeti čas
za špilanje. No, naše oddaje bodo v nadaljevanju tudi, seveda, bomo igrali Hogwarts Legacy, definitivno. Nadaljevali bomo, seveda, z Xenoblade Chronicles in pa seveda tudi z League of Legends Ruined King bomo špilali dalje. Tako da to so, kar se tiče Animoku gaming zadev. Vse ostale zadeve, ki še pa pride zraven, bomo pa še vedno seveda kakšne druge oddajice naredili, da bo bolj zanimivo, da bo vsebina bolj raznolika. Kdaj je naslednja oddaja? Ne vem trenutno se odločiti. Ta teden verjetno ne več, ampak definitivno pa enkrat naslednji teden zopet bomo si vzeli malo cajta, domače povedano, in špilali dalje in se vas malce zabavali dalje tukaj na našem Twitch kanalu. Sedaj po novem samo na Twitchu live streami, medtem ko posnetki oddaje pa potem na YouTubeu, tako da to je to z moje strani za danes vse. Jaz upam, da ste uživali. Jaz sem, definitivno, in definitivno bom še dalje špilal to špil, ker pač fantastic, po domač pač z eno besedo povedano. In ja, skratka, lahko noč, se vidimo, ko bomo pač spremljate naš Facebook kanal, da vidite pač objave, kdaj nadaljujemo z špilom ali s čemkoli drugim. In pa seveda do takrat seveda se imejte fajn in lahko noč. Čau.